Yes.
Yep.
And we gotta chase him and kill him, I guess.
Hello.
Well, technically, we aren't actually chasing because I'm pretty sure he went this way. But I basically decided that I was gonna go up this way to cut off any big boys first.
Are you all
and
doing
get rid of
the
them before the tiny
recap
guys?
without me?
I'm back.
Hi, Zeffy.
Zephyr,
Hi,
everybody's here now.
Kanuta. Hey, Crystal.
We were just, shit talking, the usual.
Oh, I like the meme. That's good. Eating
Can't hear you.
popcorn
It's
is gay.
Yes?
Because you're eating a busted nut.
Uh-huh.
Here, I
Nice.
should provide context to stream.
What?
Thank you. That's good.
Oh my
Here's
god.
the context.
But yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yes, hello everybody.
Oh boy.
Welcome one and all to our Dungeons and Dragons game. I am your DM, Kanuta.
Hello, Kanuta.
Thank you.
Kanuta.
Hi, how's it going?
Dungeons and Dragons, that's nerd shit. What am I doing?
I know, you're not some fucking nerd. Get out now.
Nerds in my game of D&D? How dare?
How fucking
I should
dare.
be smoking babes and fucking drugs.
I like that you take the time to figure that
Fucking
out. That
drugs.
didn't come, immediately.
So, yes, as our, I think that's just gonna serve as our introduction to the players.
Alright.
Yep,
No,
that's it.
No,
Hi,
so
I'm Claire.
simply because I haven't gotten the overlay for the Discord voice chat onto my stream for this channel yet, we will do the introduction first. Avery?
Hey, yeah, I'm Avery. My character is Saga Savalol. Find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/a very old song. And that's me.
Yeesh. And
You're saying that,
look, it's not that weird. Like, half the people that I know from streaming, like even half of my viewers at this point, have either started channels or are going to start channels.
and that's awesome. It just feels, it's like,
Streaming is fun.
yeah.
It is.
If
Yes.
if you aren't going into it expecting, hey, I'm going to make money from this immediately.
Yeah.
It's a
No.
fun thing. Just do it for fun. Don't
Yeah.
go into it
If
expecting
you're-
to make money out of it, and it's a fun
Look,
time.
Yeah, if
Like I
you're
said, my
if you're
long-term goal is just join the team, and that's it.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much if you're 100%. If you're expecting to go viral, then you're already going about it wrong because viral people tend to never get seen again.
Yeah.
Yep,
If I've
that's
gone viral,
exactly
I've
it.
done something wrong, probably.
Yeah. Is if you're expecting to make money right away or really at all, if you're expecting to go viral, then you are 100% doing it wrong.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I would love to one day, but I'm not expecting it. You know.
I would
Yeah.
I would love to be able to have this as a full-time job, but I've also done the math on that, and that's not happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
For sure.
But let's see. Then we have Crystal.
Hello. I'm Crystal, or online I go by SN Reloaded. Sometimes people say SNR Reloaded, and that's also fine.
Oh, I'm one of those people.
It happens. I made the username when I was I don't know, 14 or something, and if I had a chance to go back and know that I was going to do branding off of it, I probably would have chosen a different name. But this is me now.
If I'm trying to
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Is it Super Nintendo Reloaded?
No, it is
No?
Spore Knight Reloaded.
Ah,
That's even
that's
better.
right. You've
Nice.
explained.
Which is
that before.
why- Yes, that's why my theming of my channel is around mushrooms and kind of purpley blues because of nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have Mason.
Big greetings. I play your gigantic cleric man.
Hello, gigantic cleric man.
Hello, giant.
Name.
Yeah, what is his name?
Thoron Brandt.
Thank you. And then we have Zeffy.
That's me.
Yeah.
Zeffy.
Zeffy of the adorable hair.
Mhm.
Zeffy's hair is always just so good.
I got wigs on wigs on wigs.
Are you in
Nice.
costume today?
Sorry, what?
Are you in costume
Cosplay?
today?
I am wearing my horns.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
It's
I
gonna
have
break
to.
my stream if I watch your stream.
Well, yeah. No, not as it shouldn't. It doesn't take that much to watch a stream.
Yeah. Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck off, Sonic.
it depends on what you're doing, but for this, you're fine.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. If you were playing like an actual video game, then I would suggest not doing so.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
yeah.
Zephy. I play Velris, and she's my little cute warlock with secrets. I'm gonna keep it vague.
The best secret.
Everybody absolutely should go and see Zephy. There we go. Should absolutely go and see Zephy. Zephy's cosplay is awesome.
I forgot to say my character's name. My character's name is Holly.
Yes,
She's great.
I like your background for all of this, or the setup you have for this, Zephy. I need to get something like that.
Oh, I just looked up a GIF. Honestly, it was like free forest GIF, and this came up.
Oh no, I mean no, I don't mean that. I mean like the whole setup for
The
I
border.
did pay money
Yeah,
for
the
this.
borders.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Avery, is this Avery? Avery?
Yes, I know. I'm such a tool. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was not following you. That's been fixed.
Amazing.
You're good.
All right, so
Wait, do you have 2 accounts? Sorry.
Avery, the worst friend.
It's true.
No.
Yeah, no, I just changed the name on it. Like.
Okay,
yesterday,
good to know.
so.
Thank you.
Avery is great friend, and I shall not hear otherwise.
What about if it's from me? Can you hear?
Then I
otherwise from
shall
me?
definitely not hear otherwise.
Damn. Oh well, I tried.
Avery, this is an intervention. You're awesome.
She's
God.
pretty boggers.
Self-loathing is my job.
Fuck
You
yes.
don't get to encroach on my territory.
There,
That's my
there.
job. I own the market of self-loathing. Please and thank you.
All right, so
So,
Crystal.
we're gonna get into this now. So for the final introduction, once again, hello, I am Kanuta. I am your DM. For those watching my stream, hi, you're watching the DM's perspective. I forgot to put that in my title. But
That's worthwhile having there. Yeah.
yeah, just a bit, you know. Kanuta, professional cat wrangler.
Yeah.
Everyone here is just a fucking herd of kittens.
Oh. Yeah.
But so when last we left off, the group had figured out that there are 2 tasks that were waiting for them. One was Saga's task to go after a book that has been that was being delivered to her new employer. Employer is the wrong word. That's about the best one I got, though.
Employer of the month.
her she's not a patron. Employer. I'm just gonna go with employer. With her new employer, a wizard. by the name-
Enslaver?
She's actually no. That would be the person she
Oh,
made the
sorry.
deal
You're
with.
talking about the Gesh. Yeah, no, employer.
What?
The Gesh.
I was talking about the.
Oh, the spell. No, yeah, Irene did not cast that spell. But new employer, we'll go with that. Irene was expecting a delivery of a book, but it was waylaid by bandits, and it, along with all the other stuff that was being delivered, benefactor. That's a good one. Thank you, Resnick.
Saga's the party bicycle.
But Saga is going after that book. But before then, Aharun had learned from Lord Dreslin Nandar that it was desired by Lord Nandar for this group to go and assist the villagers of Nightstone that they had discovered were being held by goblins. Him and Boda were told that if they succeeded in this task and got the villagers of Nightstone safely back to Waterdeep, they would be each person would be given 300 gold as a reward. And so the group has returned to Nightstone and has since gotten to the Goblin Cave and have successfully infiltrated it from the side rather than the main entrance. However, it was not as stealthy as they had hoped, as Aharun, being the big clanking priest that he is, stomped his way into the cave, startling a goblin that was drinking from the stream they were entering through, and was unable to catch the goblin before it ran off screaming into the main cave.
Yep.
Which would be, yes, this direction. And there is where we pick up.
We were trying to go in sneaky peeky like, and that did not work out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chainmail is not very good for stealth. But yeah, Aharon's gonna keep going up this way, presuming that he can cut off some scary guys. Also, basically everyone has fucking dark vision here.
Yes, I remember you gave them all dark vision.
Was there anyone here who I actually had to give dark vision? I think I had to give Holly.
Wasn't there one person?
It was Holly and Saga. Holly and Saga cannot see in the dark.
I think
Saga has
as in
dark vision.
Oh, you do? Really?
Yeah, I'm an elf. Yeah, I'm an elf.
I didn't think that.
I just
Okay.
don't trans because
wolf form me does not have dark vision.
Okay.
If I was in elf form, then I would have dark vision, but wolf does not.
Dude, what a
Oh,
meme!
funny.
I have this ability that's specifically to help the nerds who don't have it. But I can't use it.
wait,
Feels like-
what happens if you give Hoda dark vision? Does that work?
No.
No.
Okay,
No,
alright.
it
I mean,
doesn't.
I think we.
It'd be really weird.
Yeah.
If it did, I'd be like, huh?
I could have. I apologize. I'm having to actually look this up because I could have sworn that only the Dark Elves had night vision, but it was more that they had upgraded night vision, wasn't it?
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
see like double.
I
Wondering
basically,
if
I basically
it's
have
weird.
drows like better.
You have ultimate dark vision, which
Mhm.
I'm which out to 300 feet, I may have to say that it's 120 because 300 is a very long distance.
Yeah, I can see
Oh.
super far, like way off into the distance, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Look, it makes sense. I mean, it's a fucking. I don't know. I mean, how often is that 300 feet gonna make the difference?
More often than you may think, especially since you're traveling through a lot of overland country that is largely hills and grasslands.
This is
Okay.
true. But I don't know. I like that being my specialty.
I mean, superior dark vision is still a specialty. You can still see twice as far as everyone in the party. Like 120 feet is not a short distance.
You're right.
But no,
I
we,
ju-
I'm not.
I
I'm not
just-
gonna thrust that upon you. At the moment, like we'll keep going, see how everything works, and yeah.
E.
Oh yes, the music. I need to get the. Hold on. What was?
Ooh, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. Gaming with Asher YouTube.
Where was it?
Appreciate
Aha, this one should work. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ash from my channel.
Oh, one of your friends, Crystal. Cool.
Yes,
Thank you, Crystal, friend.
of course.
All the heart.
There you go.
And I'll just link to everybody again.
Yeah.
I need to do that also.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, so Aharun, you were headed up this way. I will note one of the things you do see is a boulder just like taking up this entire pathway. And then you do also see if it will actually show the damn thing. Hold on, I'm having to move the map on my own here. Let's see.
We have music playing through the bot now.
Yes, I have the Dripping Caves ambiance playing.
Okay.
Drip, drip.
Is there anyone here in the spooky zone?
Make a perception check.
Oh, Can Valorous start following too?
Yes. Yeah, everybody that is following Aharun, please move your tokens up that
Okay.
way.
All right.
Valorous will tap Boda as she passes. Boda is probably fine.
Yeah, I'll just
14.
bring up the rear.
We determined that I cannot telepathically talk with Saga anymore, correct?
Correct. A minute's up.
Time for the
Yeah.
real miming hours.
Okay.
Let me see. Where is it? Aha. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Where's that last one? There it is. Okay. So, the first 5 things that you do see.
That's ominous. Oh. Oh, hi, friends.
You do see 5
Goblino.
goblins. What you nearly missed was this large group of moving objects across the ground. It's a little difficult to make out the exact numbers, but you can definitely see a bunch of very large rats.
Well, for a second, I thought there were rat swarms, and I was gonna freak.
No,
Rats?
no, very, very large rats.
It's a gigantic rat.
Team Pat?
Well,
It's of unusual size.
That's a lot
Jesus,
of rats.
fuck! That's a
That's
lot of
a lot of
rats.
I do actually need to do this. They are
Okay.
They are giant rats, which are technically small in size rather than tiny in size.
Right. They're still big, but not like humongous. Like they
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
before.
They're not as big as a goblin. They are about as big as a dog.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
I can take them. They're my size.
on a scale,
Well,
Let's eat them.
on a scale of 1 to short stack, how do these goblins look?
look, you're gonna have to try a lot harder for that short stack rating. But yeah, this is fucking prime sleep opportunity, though. My question is, roll initiative.
Not yet. Let me finish moving these about a little bit. Okay.
I cast fireball.
Are you my
Wish.
question?
Only.
My question, Aharun, is: were you attempting to be stealthy?
He certainly would keep trying if he's like,
Then yeah,
if
go
he
ahead
like
and-
turned his head around the corner, he's like, oh, he'd like pull back and be like,
then yeah, go ahead.
try to
and,
move around.
yeah, if you're trying to be sneaky about it, then go ahead and roll another stealth check. Believe disadvantage because chainmail.
Yep. Yep. Don't fuck me, dice. Let's go.
Rip.
11.
I mean, it's better
Could
than
have been
your other
worse.
one. So, most of those goblins actually don't seem to have seen you. However,
The rats.
like when you were looking around the corner, like most of them were actually turned in the wrong direction. However, the bigger goblin, this one here in the center, he seems to be slightly better equipped than the others. As well, he just seems. 2 of them seem almost to be worshiping him. They are like serving him food and things like that. While
That's
the
the
other
cheat.
2 are like standing guard. And you think he saw you, and it's confirmed when you hear in decent common, you hear, "Don't hide, human. Come out. Let us talk."
I like talking. Do we all hear that?
Hold on.
Oh yeah. All of actually, Saga and Holly make a perception check.
Or
That's fair.
I'm totally
You're pretty
good at
far
that.
back. You're pretty far back, and it would be echoey if there wasn't the dripping ambiance going on.
This is just a normal roll.
Perception, you say?
Hooray.
Go.
Saga,
Well-
you're a little far back. You're hearing a lot of that dripping, and like that snoring is just real. Like you can hear that in the other chamber
Kate.
behind you.
Ah.
And then, but Holly, you can very clearly hear the goblin saying, "Come out, human."
As a wolf, I probably should have rolled advantage. I think because of like whatever
Because it was
ability
based
the wolf
on
has.
hearing. Yeah,
Right, but that was still high enough, so it doesn't
it's
matter.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aharon is going to prepare to cast sleep, but he's gonna hold on to that energy and step around the corner.
Okay, so you're essentially holding an action. Essentially, what is the trigger for that action?
Basically, if shit goes south, or these guys make like try to get me to do something that is I'm morally opposed to, they're getting the sleep treatment.
Okay.
You
All
see,
right.
So is that
You
like
give
if they
it-
take hostile action?
yeah,
Yeah, like
or
if
they'd
they-
be like, leave and I won't kill you, and then at which case it's gonna be like, fuck you.
Yeah, because you still got to save those citizens, right? That's your
Yeah,
personal.
exactly.
At the
He
very
has a
least, that's your
job.
personal thing.
We
yeah.
want to help the people,
Yeah.
Yeah.
mostly for the moral reason, but then there is also some cash available, and that's
Yeah.
might be very nice.
300
paid for this.
gold. Yeah, 300 gold apiece at level 2 is not a small amount of money.
Yeah, that like at level 2, we are basically rolling in it at 300.
yeah.
Out of character though, that was only promised to like 2 people, right?
No, it was
that was promised to all of us.
yeah, it was
Oh.
specifically you and anyone else you bring with you. It
Okay.
was anyone who aids
Just bring
you
the
on this
town
task.
along with us.
Yeah,
It's
well,
fine.
All
Hey,
300
no,
gold.
baby.
Well,
See,
there
that would have been a good meme.
that would have been great.
To, like start like, hey, 300 gold, they're gonna help these guys. But no, I'll walk around the corner.
Can we get the goblins
uh,
paid?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think
But-
that'd
They
be
like
very
the
much.
shinies.
I don't think they earned their pay. All they've earned is scorn. But anyway,
A little bit. But
Aharon
yeah,
will
so
walk around the corner. His axe is out, but he's leaning it against his shoulder.
yeah, so the rats immediately have a reaction to. They're not like charging forward, but you can definitely tell the skittering amount going across the floor. They're a little more energetic now that you're here. As well, the 4 other goblins are taking up positions more of like a sort of like the stereotypical like the bouncer pose. They've got their arms crossed, weapons are out. They're standing
Am I
guard.
right?
Say what?
Anything to Aharon's right?
Oh yes.
He's kind of in front of that entrance.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can see that.
Okay, cool.
It's another intersection right there.
And Nuda, can Boda sneak up to stand behind?
Make
What the
a
fuck is his face?
I know.
Aharon.
Aaron, make a stealth check with disadvantage because he's kind of out in the middle of in the middle of the open.
I mean, he's
Wait.
also a big guy, whereas they're a really
It's-
small one.
I forget if halflings. I forget if it's a Lightfoot halfling thing that they can use a medium creature as cover.
I mean, you can. I'm actually just going to say that like that is a thing that is possible. But he is also standing out in the middle of the open. You're kind of going to have to like they're all staring right at him. So
Okay, it's 11.
it's 11. Yeah, you start to walk out there, and the other goblin is like, and you have a friend with you too. Are there any other friends back there? Come speak. There is no
I'm-
need for further bloodshed here.
Wait, what do you mean further? Oh, yeah, I'm not there. Hmm.
I guess we're talking then. And Varels will walk ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna only move up to here.
Yeah.
Can I like
Hey, what-
cram myself in between you two and follow Valorous?
You can.
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
stand,
you
like,
wanna go
right,
there,
right
that's
there. Yeah.
I don't know, kind of like,
Oh hey, a bunch of goblins.
yep. I don't know, like put a hand up, just be like, give me a minute. But you'll kind of look at this goblin and say, for one such as yourself, you speak quite well.
It has been necessary in the past.
Ahern, you don't have to insult them.
But you are here for something. I am assuming the other Longshanks that are in the cave. You've come to retrieve them?
This is true.
Admittedly, they were trespassing upon our home, and we have been accommodating them. It is a little difficult to just let them go, but a deal can be arranged, of course. There is something else that we need. Perhaps you and your friends there can provide.
Ideals.
And what would this be?
Blood sacrifice.
Ooh, I can do that.
That little stream that you came out of, the water in it is not exactly clean. As well as the main pool in the main cavern is not clean as well. We did have a fresh source of water here in the cave, but unfortunately, that was also taken from us, and we have been unable to take it back. If you can get it back for us, then I would be happy to let these people go.
Has it been taken by?
A black ooze.
Okay.
Aaron kind of like stops for a second. That is unfortunate. I'd say unfortunate enough that I truly pity you enough to extend my hand in assistance, seeing as you are quite cooperative.
Wait.
Of course, as I said, there is no further need for bloodshed. People have already lost their lives, some of the villagers before coming to the cave, and some of my own clansmen before you arrived. But I can be forgiving. And he just kind of
Oh.
gives a wide, toothy grin at that.
Valorous
Did I know
smiles back.
your name?
Say
I
again.
bet that's Vark.
I doubt it. He asked, could I know your name?
Hark is my name. And what is yours, Longshanks?
I'm Ahorn Brandt.
Ah, Brant, got it.
Yes.
Apologies. Common doesn't quite roll off the tongue for me.
Ahorn, like, instinctively goes to say something rude, but he's like, yeah, I'll let it go. It says, I do not suppose you'd be also willing to not raid these lands either, if we did this for you.
That, I think, will be between myself and the villagers, whether or not maybe we could cooperate, but that is for us to discuss. Really, we have not approached the village of Nightstone. We kept mostly here to the edge of the forest, whereas they were the ones who trespassed upon our land.
I really wish I could say something, but also I'm hiding.
Right.
And
Ahorn
Wolf.
kind of like is thinking to himself on this one.
I
I
think they're
hear
being
this?
very reasonable, as you said. We may as well try to help both of them by doing
Yeah.
this.
There is far less trouble accrued if we do this. And truly, a Black Ooze is, in some ways, a greater threat than you, even.
Is that something I can punch?
I wouldn't recommend it, no.
Ooh.
It's the sort of thing. If you punched it, you'd fall into it and be absorbed.
It is true that even our entire clan has been unable to defeat it.
Any suggestions on how to defeat it?
Magic
I
would
haven't
do
the
well.
faintest idea. Though I will let you know that every time we attempted to hit it with something, typically our weapons would dissolve. So just be
What was that?
careful.
This is a creature which exists to take in matter and break it down. The best way to deal with it is through magical means, which, from what I know of us, all but, say, Boda are quite capable in this regard. This can be done. Good
Suppose I
luck.
could chuck stones in its general vicinity. I don't know.
And I'm going
Don't
and I'm
see
going
moral
to
support.
and real quick, I'm going to say, Crystal, when I say a monster, don't go looking it up on the compendium.
I wasn't. I was trying. Honestly, I was just looking for an image of it. I wasn't wanting to like look up the compendium. Like that's DuckDuckGo. It's not the compendium itself.
That's okay. That's fair. That's not on the site, but yeah. Like,
Careful.
I was just
even if
wanting
you
to
would like, well, even if you would like an image, like I can provide images.
Cool,
So
okay.
Just leave that to me.
Yeah, I'll refrain in the future. I'm sorry.
Need a question.
Knut, if you want to get images, like official images of them, 5e Tools is actually really good for that because it includes their tokens on the site in their compendium section.
Okay. What's up, Avery?
Is this? So I thought the chief's name was Vark. Is this? Did I just mishear and this is the same guy, or are there different? people?
Vark was one of the other goblins in the town.
Oh, okay. So this.
Yes.
So is this actually the chief then?
This is as from what he says.
far as I know.
He's bigger than the others. The others appear to be guarding him. Yeah, seems like he's the chief.
Okay.
If you would like to make an insight check.
I would love to make an inside check. I don't know if I'll do it successfully, but I'd love to.
Like as to whether he's being truthful with us.
Yeah.
I'd also like to do that too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah. You both can definitely tell. Like he's a shifty sort, but he seems to be telling the truth. Both about being willing to let the villagers go, as well as him being the boss here. It seems that definitely it's been you get the sense that this ooze that's bothering them has been a thorn for a long while, and it's bad.
Slaves aren't worth much if you don't have enough clean water to feed your own people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I just had an idea of something that. Well,
Yeah.
Boda, what if you went with some of these folks to go check on the villagers?
Maybe.
I mean, not to send you off to go do your own thing, but if this ooze is gonna need some magic, maybe you could go make sure that everyone's alright.
That actually raises a point. Can we see if the villagers are well?
Of course. I will need to send one of these into the main cavern just to let them know not to shoot you when you come through. But of course, you may see the villagers if you wish, though I will advise when you go into the bat cave where they're at, don't make loud noises.
I wonder
Alright.
why.
It disturbs the bats. You don't want to disturb the bats.
Hence the bat cave.
Okay.
These
That makes
are
sense.
bats we're speaking of, and not those horrid mimics of them. The
Oh
ones
no
that
no.
drain
These are
blood.
it is merely a swarm of bats, but it is a lot.
Merely a swarm.
Any bat.
I mean, yeah, a swarm of bats is a hell of a lot worse than a vampire bat or a giant vampire bat.
I was thinking of those weird fleshy
of bats.
ones that are fucking crazy. If
Are you
get
talking
a
about like
lot-
the sturges?
Yeah, sturges.
Oh yeah, sturges they're easy to kill but a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because they grapple you so easy.
Yeah.
But I heard just as
Pathfinder Sturges are not fun.
No.
They do a little extra thing I don't think they do in 5e.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, tough with that.
They're never good, but
Because I think
Oh.
in
Well,
Pathfinder.
it depends on your feelings on Parenthood.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What?
Sturges and Pathfinder, they actually do a couple things depending on where you're seeing them. They can give you diseases. They're basically giant fleshy mosquito things.
Oh, fleshy
and,
mosquitoes. Ugh.
And yeah, they can either give you diseases while also sucking your blood, or they can implant you with their children.
Oh, don't love that.
Oh,
That's no good.
that view on Parent.
Whereas 5e, they're just really good at grappling.
Yeah. So, I heard
Anyway,
has another question.
yeah.
For my own curiosity, I hear a great snoring here, like that of a larger creature.
Ah, yes, that would be Knob. We have a pair of ogres helping us.
Oh. It would seem my own predictions were wrong.
Probably
thought-
best that you came the way you did rather than through the main cave. Not only do we get to have this nice little chat, but you also don't have to wake Knob up.
It does not sound like the fun type, no.
No, Knob is rather grouchy upon waking.
I see.
Bob's just like,
There
let
is-
me sleep.
But here, allow me to send one of these forth, and he like waves to one of the other goblins, barks something at him in Goblin, which Saga you can hear is, "Go and tell the others. Don't shoot these Longshanks when they come through the cave. They're here to get rid of the ooze. And make sure that they don't eat any more of the villagers."
Oh,
Pardon me, eat?
Saga's the only one who could understand it.
Oh
Yes, thank you.
He kind of looks at you for a second. He's gonna actually make an insight on you.
Okay, that's fine.
He rolled
around.
like a 7.
Saga Sibilal, Vor Specialist.
Ugh, unfortunately.
He rolled like a 7 total.
So, when you say any more, how
Hmm?
many we're talking exactly? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna switch to Goblin.
Okay.
Oh no.
So when you say any more, how many are we talking about exactly?
The Hark looks at you for a second, like sees that you switched to Goblin, looks around at the others, and Masui, like how is everybody else reacting to Saga talking in Goblin?
We've heard her do it before.
Yeah.
Arched
but-
eyebrows, but that's it.
Okay, he kind of looks
would-
around and says, "Well, they were trespassing, and we do have
I'm not-
a pair of ogres to feed."
I'm not judging. I'm just curious about numbers. I feel like
No,
actually, better question: were they wearing fancy dress? And she sort of gestures to her own like ragged clothing.
no, nothing like that. There were 4.
All right. Well,
If there's one thing that Longshanks are especially good at, you have a lot of meat on you.
that's fair.
That
Will
face
this-
when I now want to kill this man.
Will this be a problem?
Not to me. I'll keep this between us for now.
Very well. I appreciate that.
Of course.
And after this conversation is done, this goblin's going to like slowly sidle past Aharun, just giving him a wide berth and watching him the whole time, and then is going to go off in this direction. And you all can hear hear it like barking out in Goblin, and once again Saga, you can hear, hey, gonna be some big ones coming through. Don't shout them.
don't shout 'em.
He's just like, you hear that, Slipperdabber? You keep that arrow to yourself.
Can we also? Well, no, that's fine. I'll wait until we're a little bit closer. But I feel like someone should probably call out and be like, "Hey, we're friendly," so that the associated townspeople aren't freaking out too much.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do that. I'm
I
an idiot.
actually, everyone's gonna like press you before you go in. Like, hey, what did he say to you? What was that?
Conversation. Nothing particularly. Look, and she kind of just like stares him down, like we don't have time for this. When you make deals with other people and you go around like threatening them, or at the very least you're being extremely impolite, like you got to remember, Ahurun, the reason this is even a problem is that we're on their territory.
That does not suffice as a reason not to tell me what they spoke of.
Okay, so later, just later.
He's like immediately like, I don't like the sound of that. It shows on his face.
Does this reek of suspicion to anyone else?
I never knew a goblin not to be suspicious, even at the best of times.
Look, he said all he was saying was to tell them not to shoot us, which is what which is what the gentleman who just passed by is exactly doing.
That's
And yeah,
fair
Sloggo
enough,
referred
but then
to-
I did not see reason to respond to that then.
Let's just get a move on. It smells horrible here. Get this
It
over
is
with.
It does smell really bad.
Slyly.
It does smell really rank. You can smell like the rat nest over here.
Oh,
Saga quietly casts prestidigitation on Belris's clothes to clean them
Then
while we're walking.
That's sweet.
yeah, if you all, whenever you're all ready,
Yep.
Scoot, scoot.
we'll say as you're passing by, you do see this little cave here, and it looks like there is a goblin sitting in there, just kind of with a spear. And you, at this point, like things are starting to click a little bit. You all can recognize the goblin that walked off was one of the goblins from the village. This goblin over here was also one, and this one, which I have not changed the size for yet. That goblin was the one like dragging the super heavy sack.
fun.
Saga's
Yeah.
gonna give a little wave as she walks by.
Okay, you're looking at the goblin. Make a perception check.
Sure.
Actually, no. This one, a perception check wouldn't even be necessary for this. It's pretty. Also on this goblin's forehead, you see a familiar glowing blue symbol that nobody else sees.
Ah, wait.
And
Sorry,
the-
to everyone else, that Saga just like eyes going wide and then bolting down this corridor for a second.
Aaron's gonna turn over his shoulder and said, I thought we did not have time to be frivolous.
I'm ignoring that.
I'm gonna go ahead and just reveal this main chamber for you all,
Preach.
since you're all gonna be walking through there in a second anyway.
True.
Yeah. So yeah, you go up to the goblin looks at you and just like its mouth hangs open for a second and it just like points up at you.
I'm gonna point back at them. You too.
Same hat.
Same hat.
You met her.
I did. You did too.
How?
Well, some of your friends kind of killed me earlier today.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I had
yeah,
to leave
not-
before that, but I heard.
yeah,
Oh
not a
yeah,
good-
you died.
Oh yeah, that's a thing we did.
You died.
Not a good time. Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, we totally killed you.
No, I spent a lot of time trying not to die, so I get it.
So how did you get the mark?
She came to me.
Really? What does she want from you?
Help collecting things.
Like what?
Well, us being who we are, sometimes we go out to other places, scavenge a bit. She said that if I find books along the way, then that would be good, and maybe there would be a reward.
Did she give you a reward?
Did she?
I'm gonna assume that's yes.
Yeah.
So what did she give you?
What was the phrase that the Longshanks have? Something kiss and tell.
Huh. Okay.
Is this significant to our current errand?
No, but look, I'm just, it's like catching up with a friend, except you haven't met them yet.
Except you haven't met.
Except I thought we did not have time for this. Move.
Yeah, we should
I will
get
not
going.
have you tell me that and then you stand around being frivolous.
Listen, it's different when I do. Fine.
All
All right, you and I should talk later. You just find me later. We'll talk. I have to go deal with your ooze problem. And just kind of gestures with her hands.
Might see you again.
That'd be nice.
As I'm passing through here, I'm not gonna bark, but I'm gonna go a woo to all of them and then move along.
The rats all hiss at you. Like, just at once, just...
Are they like
Understandable.
mangy or are they kind of?
Oh, they're super mangy.
Are they still cute despite being mangy?
No, they're almost rabbit looking.
Oh.
Rip.
Yes.
And let me, as you get in here, since they're not hiding right now, you can see hanging about on a bunch of these ledges. There's a bunch of there are a bunch of goblins, and then
Yeah, this would have been a bad time.
yeah, and then you can very clearly now hear the snoring coming from in the middle of the stalagmites, and you can see further down at this in this like pool of mud that's bubbling. There's an ogre just kind of sitting in it as though it were like a spa.
Somebody once told me was gonna roll me.
Oh wait, isn't today the 20th anniversary of that? Speaking of,
It is. It was trending on Twitter earlier.
nice. Happy 20th anniversary, Shrek. I guess.
Yeah.
The Pan Shrexuality Day.
Wow.
Remember,
Wow.
remember everyone, Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Oh no, not that.
I don't need it honestly.
My
least
brother
until
found
we
that
killed
and was
them
just
all.
like, holy shit, hold on. So if it's 20 years of Shrek, that means that a special event for Doctor Who happened on 10 years from Shrek being out.
Oh wow.
What it really means is congratulations, everyone here is old.
I'm not old. I'm not ancient. Alex was wrong. Anyway.
I forgot about that for a second.
Shout out to them though. They're fun.
Is Alex calling you an old lady?
Yes. Yes, during last night's stream, Alex was making fun of me and Zephy, saying that we're both old because both of us like disco.
Wow, what a brat.
Oh, that's accurate. Yeah.
That is them.
I think
But don't you want to go to a discotheque?
I do genuinely like disco. But anyway, onto the game. So yeah, you can see the goblin that came out here and was shouting out. It's kind of lounging by the rocks now, and when it sees you, it gets up. It's just like and motions for you to follow. And it'll
Roll
go
size, but yeah,
over
he'll
here.
go.
Okay, definitely you were being watched by all of these goblins. They still have their bows. They didn't like put them down, but they're not like trying to hide. And as you pass by the ogre down here, like looks back over its shoulder, snorts and like starts to get up, and the goblin that's leading you like motions for him to sit back down. Is like, nah, nah. And Saga, you can hear it. You can hear the goblin saying, "No, he's fine."
It's fine.
Oh, that's sweet.
And
While they're walking along, Boda mutters, so probably only Velris can hear. Oh, I offered to be her friend, so she doesn't need to talk to herself, but she just wants to talk to dirty goblins. Okay.
I'd be like, oh, would hear they'd be like, he wouldn't say anything, but he'd like definitely nods.
Sorry, I didn't actually hear what you said. Can you one more time?
I mean, if you would like to make a perception check.
Oh yeah, fair. Actually. Yeah,
Oh, just for the benefit of Avery, so she gets the joke though. What's it? Oh, yeah, you can see if
Yeah, let's do
Saga
that.
hears it, but she said, "What's it? I offer to be her friend, so she doesn't have to talk to herself all the time. But no, she wants to be friends with dirty goblins instead."
Wait, but I want to be friends with you too.
Yes, yeah, with a 20 you can definitely hear that.
I think that's my response. It's just a sad kind of, but I want to be friends with you too. But you're really cool.
What? No need to talk about this right now. There's a mission going on.
Okay.
So the
No
goblin
reverse.
the goblin comes up and points back to the cave behind it, and it says something in Goblin, which Saga you can tell it's saying, "And other Longshanks back there in the Bat Cave."
All right, we'll go check it out. They said that the other people are in the Batcave. I guess we're about to come up to it.
And yeah, it's pointing in this direction.
All right.
And that was everything, Aharun.
And yeah, and the goblin does say, "And remember, quiet."
Thank you.
And yeah, Aharun, as you step in, you can definitely around these raised areas, you can definitely see the huddled figures of probably a good 30 to 40 people. All of them looking pretty scared. And then you do see this great big pit, and looking down into it with your dark vision, you can see hundreds of bats.
That's basically all the noise he makes. He's gonna go over. He's basically looking around for that dwarf he heard about.
Yeah, you can see him up here. With your clanking armor, if you're moving around a lot, make me a stealth check.
Is there any way I could say he's trying to move really slowly?
Yeah, with a stealth check.
Fuck.
Stealth checks, you're at half speed anyway.
I do quarter speed.
No.
To even it out.
No, make a stealth check. If
Oh,
you're
I
going
forgot.
super slow, then it'll be easier. But yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's hold on. Let me get the other one.
Oh boy.
8. I
8.
pray it was a 5.
Okay. Yeah, you start moving around. And hopefully you can see the nameplate. That is not to symbolize that there's a giant bat. That's just to be like, hey, this is bats.
This is where bats
Okay.
live.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you're moving around, and every time you take a step, you flinch a little because you can just hear the chainmail just rattling, and like some of the villagers are like in the cove, like holding their hands out, going no no no, and
Have to just fucking take it off at this point for a
But
second.
you're like in the process of doing that when you hear a whole lot of high pitched squeaks and screeches coming from the hole, and bursting up out of it is just all of these bats filling this cave. They are flying everywhere, getting into people's hair, and you imagine probably biting a few people as well. You take a point of piercing damage.
Are we all just watching horrified?
Actually, Boda and Velrus, you're standing close enough. You two take a point of piercing damage as well. They don't seem to want to leave this cave, but they are very agitated at the moment.
Do they like calm down after a second?
Let me see. Nope, still agitated.
Do I take the point away from my armor of Agathis?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, that is a good question. Does the armor of Agathis break when it drops to 0 or upon damage?
0.
Okay. Got it.
Rolling
Boda.
for the extra health would make no sense if it just
Yeah.
got hurt.
I wasn't sure, but yeah, you're right. I didn't know if it was like a thing that could come up every round, or if it was just when it hit 0 and shattered.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have an extremely strange question.
Uh-huh.
How do... No, that's not the right question. The right question is, are all of the bats differentiated enough that they can be targeted?
No, you would be targeting the swarm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It is hundreds of bats. You could target individuals, absolutely, but it would basically be like throwing an arrow at a swarm of arrows.
I just had a really weird idea, and I thought it would be very cool if it worked.
What was the idea?
The idea was figure out the name of the spell.
I could sleep them. They're probably all 1 HP.
I was thinking Arms of Hadar.
You're gonna hit
Ooh.
everyone around you too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Arms of
why I was gonna
Hadar.
move.
So Arms of Hadar could absolutely be good because it's not
I
a
was planning
single
from, like,
target
here.
spell. Yeah, it's an AoE spell.
Right.
But yeah, it casts on you, so
Right.
you would have to like jump into the swarm.
Right. What if I went here?
If you went into the
villagers.
pit,
How is that pit like a 90-degree slope, or is it like?
you can't tell from your angle.
All right.
Aharun would know, but yeah, you can't tell. Aharun, you can tell that like it's not quite a 90-degree angle, but it's pretty close, and it goes down about 30 feet.
Yeah. That's why he's probably avoiding that.
Okay. So, and where Velrus is she like behind cover? I want to do this
No.
because this is incredibly stupid, and I really like the idea of it.
Velrus is kind of in the door, but is not behind cover. Even still, even if you were like standing there, you would still hit Velrus.
But here I wouldn't probably.
But you'd hit
Ah.
villagers.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
God
are
damn it.
villagers up
Forgot about
here,
them.
up here, up here.
All right. That's
There's not
that's
really a
fine.
good way to deal with this.
I mean, if you stand right there, you wouldn't.
Oh,
hit
yeah.
Are
your
we
friend.
just checking in on the villagers? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
You're just kind of checking in.
we're just looking at them, right?
Boda left the cave, and she would say at some point, like, "Okay, we've seen they're alive. We don't want to get them chewed out."
I'm gonna back away. Backing
Mhm.
away.
Myth. Yeah.
Like,
I'm
hi.
gonna leave. But he is gonna like say, "Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you all were alive."
You say that your visibility right now is like a hand in front of your face. That's as far as you can see because of all the bats. And yeah, you just kind of say that, a bat flies into your mouth.
He spits it out with no fuss. He's.
Okay.
I almost want to cast Light to see if that makes him fuck off, but I know that'll just make him mad.
Yeah.
Uh,
I kind of want to fight the bats,
You,
but maybe
you
not.
know, as you're saying
Burning
that,
hands and such.
the bats are starting to calm down as you're saying
Okay.
all of this. Like they start to return to the little pit that they came from, and there's still a few flapping about, but yeah, very very quickly the swarm backs off and returns to the pit.
all right.
Yeah, just to let you all know, this is actually not the traditional swarm enemy type. This is literally supposed to be like a terrain obstacle that has a 1 in 6 chance of just calming down.
Huh.
I see.
Oh.
Well then.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But
Now
see, I
that-
was just thinking it would be hilarious and weird to
Oh yeah, you
just
could.
spear all of the bats with tiny little hands.
Oh yeah, no, like there is absolutely it can be treated as an enemy. You could absolutely try and do some damage here.
Now everyone else is walking away. I don't need to be the problem right now.
Yeah.
If they're calling down, Ahern will actually stay for just a second to talk to the dwarf. Did we get a name for him?
Morak Urgrey.
Morak. Okay.
So
It would
swarm
kinda
of
like-
swarms at the point of the sides of it. Yeah, I mean it's as I described Resnick, like they fill that cave. It is a lot of bats.
He's gonna turn to him and say, "Are you Morak?"
Aye, that's me. Who the hell are you? Did you come to rescue us?
Yes, we're working on it now. We were told to kill a black ooze and they would let you go.
Ah, you're working with them then.
Not that I wish to, but at the moment, it'd be better for us to do this and that the Lord's reinforcements take care of the remainder.
Nah. Some more of getting us out of the way then. You know, I can understand that then. Like, just keep it down.
Of course. Have you been treated well here?
Not even slightly.
That sounds about right. I'll make sure to tell the Lord when we return to make sure that reinforcements act with great prejudice.
Well, that at least can be something to hope for. Just wish you had all come a little sooner. All of us might still be here then.
Ahern kind of like grinds his teeth at that.
But hey, that's not trying to gripe or anything. I appreciate what you're doing. Just, you know.
He puts a hand up. I'm not, that wasn't me being angry about that. It's about other things. Before I go, I'm Ahern. It's good to meet you. We will speak again in time.
Aye, Aharon. Good luck to you.
He nods. And he's gonna actually stop and take the fucking chainmail off first before he starts moving. He's like,
Make a stealth check, not at disadvantage because you're taking it off, but it's still clinky.
yeah.
Oh my god!
Yo.
You go to take it off, and
He just fucking
You-
sprints out at that point.
you know you accidentally drop it at one point on the way out, and the bats start up again, and you just hear in the back, Smith, damn it!
Why are you taking off your pants?
He just
And yeah, Aharon, you take 2 more points of piercing damage as you exit the cave.
You mean to piss in the hole? What you doing?
he just gets his way out. He puts his chainmail on and says, "The art of stealth is one of the few things that is not taught Very well.
Just
Oh,
to
really? I had not kenned.
just to
It's
just,
elusive to you.
just to let you know, Aaron, you should be at 12 health right now.
Oh, okay, that miscounted. Yep.
Yeah.
I almost want a healing word myself, but that's like a waste.
Yeah.
you might need it. So yeah.
Yeah.
I stepped
He's just-
away, but I context clues. I have a rough idea of what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
The goblin.
I found out what I wanted to know.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, the goblin looks around and looks to Saga. All right, you done?
Yeah, take us to use.
Awesome. Maybe you all can stop pissing off the bats then.
Agreed.
Sorry. It's just.
Nah, come this way. Come on.
All right.
They hurt.
Apparently, yeah.
And yeah, he leads you over to. Once again, I'm just going to open up this whole area. And
that?
the goblin points down that way, and it's just like, all right, it's somewhere down there. Just, I'm not going any further. But good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
He's like pointing, yeah, Arwen's just gonna start making his way through.
And
Make
Oh,
it
was
like-
this, was this in common or goblin? I
no,
assume
it was
common?
in goblin.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
I just figured he stops like this is where it is.
Yeah. Context clues.
But yeah, as the group gets further down, the goblin goes, "Oh, and if y'all start getting eaten, don't come running this way. Take it out the other side."
The other side. Okay.
Yep.
Was that in common?
No, that was still in goblin.
Oh my god.
They're wishing us good luck and told us if we're getting eaten to run out the other side. I'm guessing there's another exit.
Do you say that?
Fellas
to the
will
goblin?
wave bye to the goblin.
The goblin
Oh, yeah,
kind of
that's-
gives you a
Walk
wave.
in.
Yeah, that's all out loud. Everybody.
Okay.
Couple things before we get to eating a black pudding. One, does this qualify, you think, for what the Lord said about take care of the goblins?
I was wondering if you would remember that part.
I
Did
did.
he clarify which way he meant by take care? Because we are taking care of them by doing this. Technically,
He does.
I could argue it.
I believe he would be most happy to have the people out. And I think that he will be more than capable of bringing a force strong enough to get rid of these on his own.
What do you mean these? They're people.
Perhaps, but he's paying us to do that for him.
Oh.
Understandable, but just look at the numbers. Even I know a fight that cannot be won.
Well, I do have an idea. Were we to get these people out,
Is it to smoke them out?
Aye.
Asphyxiate them?
it wouldn't have worked with the people inside here, but once we got them left,
Smart.
The bites.
That is a good plan.
anyhow, first things first. What am I meant to do? I suppose I could chuck rocks at you. I don't really know if that'll be serviceable.
Well, you can keep an ear out for us. I
Yes.
feel like you'll know better when stuff's coming up than we will.
I don't know. I'm not sure, but yes, probably tossing things at it to slow it down or keep its attention away would be best.
So I've never seen an ooze before. When you say slow
Same here.
down, how fast do they move? Is that a thing?
They're not that quick, but if you are unprepared, they might move faster than you think.
If anybody would like to make a nature check.
I'll
Looks
try.
at the wolf.
Yeah.
True. I'll do
He
it,
is
but I'll
old.
probably keep spouting shit that he thinks he knows.
It's about lore.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mason, you're actually pretty certain that oozes are like really fast.
Eh.
I'm
They're
gonna
also-
go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Valrus knows anyways, though.
Why did I roll a nat 20 on this?
Okay. Yeah, Holly, you're not too familiar with oozes. Aharun, you are very confident in the misinformation that you're spreading. Uh, uh,
Hey, look, at least he gave the benchmark of they could be that way.
Hey, one of my favorite things in Pathfinder is it's a thing that you can take for any of the knowledges you have, or I think every knowledge. If you fail a check, the DM gets to give you partially true and partially false information, and you have
Oh,
to
I
figure
love
out which.
yep.
Although you operate as if both are true, your character.
You.
Oh, that's super
Yeah,
cool.
if you-
It's,
if you-
it's adorable.
Yeah, if you fail by a large margin, then yeah, the DM is like almost instructed to tell you bad information. And honestly, I like that idea.
Good.
Oh.
Just like you have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you fail by a humongous margin, I don't feel comfortable just being like, you don't really know. No, like you're pretty confident in the wrong things. But
Yeah, and part of it for Pathfinder is like it's a secret roll, so you don't know if you did well or not.
yeah, that is a way to do it, yeah.
So what does Valrus know? Because I'm listening to her. Because I don't know anything
Before
about oozes.
before you start running forward, Mason, I'm gonna move you back.
Might be.
So I will actually say what Saga knows first,
Okay.
and then we'll add on to that for what Velrus knows.
Okay.
So, Saga and Velrus, both of you know that black puddings are really bad. Like, oozes in general are really bad and really difficult to fight because they're very resistant to a lot of physical damage. In fact, you know that swords are useless. Just completely useless. In fact, a lot of oozes, if you hit them with a sword, they tend to just become two oozes at that point.
Oh, great.
You also know don't shoot it with lightning.
Okay.
Because it tends to do the same thing.
Ew.
Let's see. You also know that this particular ooze has a habit of attempting to go on walls and ceilings. It's not as big as some other oozes. Like, it's not a gelatinous cube. It doesn't fill a hallway.
Okay.
But it does like to get the drop on things. It's very stealthy.
That's wild for something that probably doesn't have a brain.
As well.
Classic gelatinous cube.
Say what?
It's a Minecraft slime.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was the inspiration, was the gelatinous cube. But let's see, Velrus. What you know specifically about black puddings is that it has two effects, as well as a number of immunities. Actually, I'm going to tell you just a few extra things about it. You know that oozes do not have eyes; they instead have blind sight, and they can go pretty far with that. Thank you for the
Okay.
follow, Pink Pea. Let's see. You know that oozes are largely unintelligent and thus cannot be blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, or knocked prone. And you also know that they are immune to acid and cold, as well as lightning and slashing.
Huh.
This means they can sleep though.
I mean, you figure everything's got to sleep at some point, possibly. Who knows?
Everything sleeps.
Just curious, like how
as
a slime
for-
would sleep.
As for you also know that it is slow. It is very slow moving. You could outrun it.
Okay.
However, they are determined, and you can't hide from it. Partially due to blind sight, but also because it can fit into even 1-inch spaces.
Fun.
finally, it's two effects that the group will definitely have to be very watchful of. Attacking it with any non-magical weapon can lead to deterioration and eventual destruction of those weapons.
Oh.
As well, when it hits you, it can destroy your armor.
Fun.
Hooray for ranged magic spells.
Hooray.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
thanks,
follow,
Boda.
Pinky.
This is true. That's actually one of the main things that Black Puddings do.
Yeah, that is actually the big thing that they do. Yeah, they are not an easy fight. You do know, however, that oozes of all sorts are, because they're so slow, because they are larger targets, and because they're not intelligent enough to really dodge, they are very easy to hit, but very hardy.
Okay.
Fair, yeah.
And with that, we actually will take a break.
Okay.
So yeah.
Act.
So yeah, we will take a break for about a half hour. And so if a monk was level 6, they could safely punch it. I mean, technically a monk can sort of safely punch it already. There's actually not a thing about monks taking damage upon hitting it. It's just
figured they
mostly
were
about
naturally acidic.
weapons. Yeah, I imagine that there's like, you take a point of acid damage every time you hit it. I imagine that there's a thing like that, but it doesn't actually say that. But
It would make sense to have that, but it's that
Yeah, it
mechanic's
would-
not there.
Yeah, it makes sense. It just doesn't say it. But yeah. Anyway,
I think it's actually the first time I will have ever fought a slime or an ooze in a game.
it's
Weirdly.
count yourself somewhat lucky. Oozes are no joke.
Hey, man, this is the type of shit why I always play half casters of some kind. Just for shit like that.
Yeah.
In my Pathfinder campaign, let's see, we've fought at least like 10 different we fought at least 10 different oozes of different types since the start of the campaign.
Oh
And
my
we're
goodness.
almost at the end now.
So
Nice.
much pudding.
One of my favorite
Yes, for sure.
one of my favorite encounter introductions is you open the door to this room. There seems to be a floating skeleton,
Oh,
but
no.
it's not undead. Wait, there seems to be this opaque film over the room. The opaque film is now washing over you. You are now melting.
Huzzah.
You are fighting a slime the size of the room.
Oh.
I once ran a game where somewhere in the world there was a gigantic lake that was a sleeping slime.
Oh, that's fun.
Ew.
What?
Did
It
your
was-
people just did the party members
Pretty
just never
cool.
get to that lake?
I never got to. I had a, that was basically like you know, like Emerald Weapon in Final Fantasy VII.
Wait,
I
are we
haven't
on break
played
now?
Evan, so no.
Or...
It was also
We are on
in
break,
14.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. There's basically these optional side bosses in FF7 that
Gotcha.
are like pretty big and spooky. I basically had things like that, but they were all basically kaiju level monsters.
Amazing.
Ooh.
There was basically two things that were also dungeons at the same time. One was a mountain that was a mimic.
Okay. Fun.
There was the lake slime. There's a giant lobster that kept ships from actually docking on ports on this continent. That it was actually a dungeon because there's a robot with like
Oh.
crazy insano goblins in it. Not goblins, there was gnomes.
Fun.
There was one that wasn't a boss. It was basically the spirit of the ghost of the only dragon that ever lived on that planet. And that was basically, if they met that was the end of the game. Because by the time they saw that, must have reached the end of the story.
Fantastic.
And there was another one I had planned, and I don't remember what it was.
Just enough of like, oh yeah, you're like level 20 or whatever the highest level is for a D&D, and it's like, Yeah.
You wouldn't fight it. That's
Okay.
like, I wouldn't have like had that be a thing. That would have just been like,
yeah,
something
you reach
going
level
on.
20, but this is still like too much for you. You're dead.
Ultima weapon,
Goodbye.
Emerald weapon, Ruby weapon, and Bubsy weapon.
Bubsy.
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 Interesting. Oh, on another topic about slimes, there's a warlock resource I like to use, the Compendium of Forgotten Secrets,
Oh, what?
and
I
one
need to
of the
look this
patrons in it is called the gelatinous convocation.
Yeah.
And it is one of my favorite things that I've ever seen. Basically, your patron is a bunch of dimension-traveling, gigantic slime cubes whose whole business in life is to populate dungeons with slimes.
Yep.
That's
And they're like-
fantastic.
And they're like these happy-go-lucky, really friendly things, and you slowly become a slime yourself if you're their like, warlock. But it's
Just like, yo, we need some slimes in this dungeon.
it's like, oh shit, you want to give me powers to do that? Hell yeah, dude.
Wow.
It's also really good.
Hey, hey
Like-
Mason.
Yes.
Out of character, how close is Saga to getting punched in the face?
He would probably, if he knew that she would like heard that goblin say it ate 4 people,
Yep.
and then chose not to tell him.
Uh-huh.
If it wasn't for the fact that he was very, very confident his goddess has him specifically there to help you, he would kill you. On
Okay,
this,
fair. Okay.
Holy smoly.
because that's like you're completely complicit in the murder of like innocent people, so
Okay, that's fair.
which is not good by him.
Sure, yeah.
So don't. My recommendation: don't tell him that you had that conversation. Or you have very
remember-
strong words.
Yeah,
I mean-
remember no metagaming as well. But
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
I will, however, say like character drama is always going to be a thing. I'm not necessarily against players fighting. Just this isn't Wrath and Glory. Let's maybe not immediately say, "Oh, I'd kill you."
I mean, admittedly, like I said, if it weren't for the situation at hand, he'd be very, very upset.
Oh yeah,
to
no,
say-
Sure.
upset. Yeah, just
yeah.
maybe not. It's straight to I'll kill you.
I mean, it could also. I mean, it could easily be he would like probably. That's why I said punch. He probably. I would imagine he'd probably punch Saga. It just
Oh,
out of
yeah.
pure rage.
Yeah. He might beat. He'll probably still beat you if you tell him now, but I wouldn't actually kill you. Even if I said he would, I probably wouldn't.
Also, I'm not. I don't know if you can. I mean, you could.
Also, we
Try?
don't know if Saga might not like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Saga might take a little bit of an issue with getting murdered by a guy she's. Partying
just a
with.
little teeny tiny issue with that situation, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That whole like attempting to kill me for a murder I was not involved in is a little bit. I don't know.
It's not so much that you're not involved with it as much as you.
I value the
Decided
lives of
not-
goblins more than people I've never met.
Yeah. For no other reason than. I actually don't even understand the reason. It's just kind of like, whatever. These guys are murderers. Let's hang out with them.
Are you the player or are you the character?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Like I get the idea of like, hey, they're people, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of get that, but if they're people, then they're also subject to how I feel about people murdering people. In which case,
That's true. Yeah.
yikes.
Yeah, that's true. And that's totally fair. I think. That's an interesting question.
It's why I'm definitely gonna assist Boda in smoking them out of the cave.
Sure.
Or, like asphyxiating them with smoke.
I will not stop you.
Sweet.
Break time now?
Break time.
We're already
in break
Yeah, we're already in break
Oh.
time.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I'm eating delicious cake.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
the
go.
second
If you need to go do something, go.
Gotcha. Like there's just all this discussion immediately happening right after, and I was
Yeah,
like,
no, that's gonna
Okay.
happen. My breaks are not like we're gonna play music and be right back. No, it's you can listen to us talk if you want.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave then for a little bit and then be back.
Finally doing the Ivory Hunt quest I've been waiting for. It's my character has a ton of dumb and funny ideas and a wisdom of 6. A pirate who would help create the awful ideas in an immensely chaotic rogue who will end up getting us to do some awful shit, calling it now. And yes, a warlock that gets wish. Is it like how often do you get to cast the wish as a genie patron warlock? That's my question. It's still kind of broken.
I
It's
feel
a
like-
level spell, but
So, like, Wish, at its best, is like a monkey's paw type thing with a genie in it. That's like actively monkey's paw.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it depends on the genie, but it's my understanding that most of them are dicks.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they get
100%.
confined to fucking lamps.
Yeah, no. Especially in Dungeons and Dragons, genies and Djinn are dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll absolutely grant you a wish, but just like devils, they will very much attempt to change that wish.
Yeah. That's like, you have to basically walk up with a fucking pre-written, like, all corners covered kind of document and submit it.
Yeah, and
you need a lawyer.
you need to lawyer the hell out of them with like a 1,000 page document, and then with the genies and Djinn, you might actually get them to just be like, oh, fine, whatever, and like not even read the document. With
Yeah,
devils, no, you're not getting away with that. They'll read it to spite you.
Exactly. Jinn are easy because they're much like red dragons. They kind of have a little bit of laziness to them.
Oh yeah. They're very vain, and they're a little lazy.
I mean, same, but
Who needs vanity when you can spend your time trying to figure out if you actually exist?
what?
Dab.
I'm not going to lie. When I played Final Fantasy IX, if you all know that, like, if you've ever played it and you hold on the main menu without pressing anything, it shows like a bunch of little like pictures of the characters with little quotes that they have.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, as a
Nine's
kid,
my favorite.
say what?
Nine's my favorite. That's the
Nine is
one
the best.
BB in them.
Yeah, nine.
Right.
Nine is the best.
Yeah.
But
I played through that whole game after I got my wisdom teeth pulled out.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that, as a kid, I was already having something of a existential crisis, and seeing Vivi's little thing of like, how do we know we even exist? It kind of fucked me up for a bit. Vivi was a very depressing character when one thinks about them.
Yeah. But then he had a bunch of them at the end of the game, and it was cute.
Yeah. I mean, Vivi is actually a sign that things are going better for the Black Mages of that world, because Black Mages don't even live a fucking year, whereas Vivi has lived multiple.
Yeah.
So, like, he is a sign that things are better, but it's also just a very depressing state where it's like, I know all of these people! Oh god, they're gonna die in months!
Yeah, the bit in the Black Mage Village was very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Vivi's baby.
Vivi is
This is
Vivi is
true.
baby, and it was a great character. As well, like Final Fantasy IX had some of the best cinematics and music of the entire series. It was so good. My
That face,
favorite,
You're Not Alone, is the best track in the whole game.
yeah, my favorite scenes in any Final Fantasy are all from 9, with like the horde of white dragons coming out of the portal and then getting blown apart by the combined air forces.
Isn't that where Vamos a la Flamenco comes from?
Where say again?
Oh, there's a particular song that gets associated with the dancer in later games. I think it's called Vamos a la Flamenco.
Yes,
it is.
that is specifically from 9. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
it's a
that's a really
version
good song.
it's a version of the Chocobo song, but yeah, it's a very good one. I think it's a
I-
version of the Chocobo. I might be wrong, but as well the scene when the Black Mages attack, I forget the name of the kingdom. But I if I remember, it's the kingdom where their king got turned into an Oglop.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called either, but I know
Yeah,
what you're
but
talking about.
that scene is just so good of the black mages just assaulting the place and casting fireballs everywhere.
Dude, I was so sad with the Burmesian place. That made me like,
Oh
nah.
yeah. Yeah, the destruction of Burmecia and like the almost complete genocide of that people. Like I can I hold the hot take that like everybody thinks of Kefka from Final Fantasy VI as like the most accomplished villain and all that, and I'm just like, number one, you're all forgetting that that was an alternate timeline that got wiped out. So no, he's not. Number two, Kefka's a bitch compared to Kuja.
I came back
Kuja,
to Kefka's a
but-
bitch.
yeah,
I don't
Kuja-
remember if that was actually Kuja or not, if that was Garland.
No, it was Kuja. It was Kuja.
Ah.
Kuja is the one who basically was the whisper behind the throne of Alexandria that made the queen do all of the horrible war crimes she did. So like
Yeah.
he is directly responsible for the complete genocide for the almost complete genocide of the people of Burmecia. He is responsible for at least two kingdoms almost destroying each other. He is directly responsible for the actual complete genocide of an entire fucking planet. Like, he destroyed his home planet. That is a thing that happened.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
I got at least some of them off up there.
They got a few of his people, him and Zidane's people. They successfully evacuated them, but everybody else on that planet, every other monster species, every other species on that planet is dead. They're all gone.
Yep. Feels bad.
Extra fun.
I wished there was more of Garland in that game. Because when he is there, he was actually really good,
Oh yeah.
but just didn't get to be there for that long.
Yeah.
Also, here's the orchestra version of Not Alone.
I'm trying to remember. Not Alone. Is that Beatrice's theme?
No, that's the theme that plays when Zidane is kind of like freaked out about this whole thing going on.
Right.
All his friends are coming in to help him out.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, snap out of it, dude, and you're fighting these monsters in sequence.
Yeah. I do remember definitely the song that I think hit me the most in Final Fantasy IX was Alexandria is under attack by Kuja's horde of monsters, and you get to play as Beatrice and Steiner running through the city saving civilians, or possibly getting them killed if you do really badly.
Oof.
And the theme of that area is just really awesome and really like it drives home, yes, this is a desperate desperate situation, but also you're the goddamn heroes. You are you are both the knights in shining armor. Get the fuck in there.
Here's a fun fact about the game. The move that Steiner gets from Beatrix, the thunder thing, in the normal version of the game is bugged.
Oh, great.
The accuracy value of it, I think, basically overflowed the way they put it, and it made it so it can't hit.
Wow.
Fantastic.
They fixed it in the Steam release stuff. Which is nice.
That is hilarious.
I have sort of a weird question. Do
Uh-huh.
any of you use Streamlabs instead of OBS?
I do.
Do you ever have issues where the chat just doesn't load in your dashboard?
Yes. That is typically an internet issue.
Okay.
You'll see like either the chat won't load or it might reload, and you'll just keep seeing like "Welcome to chat."
No, I'm just connecting to chat endlessly and have been for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, it's an internet issue.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why if something like that happens, I go to the Twitch website and go to the stream manager, or sorry, the creator dashboard.
Okay.
Which if you go, do you know how to access that?
I do know how to get there. I just
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, just you go to when you're on the main Twitch website, you go to the top right, your little picture of your avatar, click creator dashboard, yada
Yep.
yada. And then on there is chat as well. and that might.
Oh
work a
no,
little
I have it
better.
on my phone. Like it's not. I'm not concerned about actually getting chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was just like, is there a way for me to fix that in Streamlabs?
No,
I'm
it's
very new to this.
no, it's kind of an internet thing, I think.
Yeah. Streamlabs OBS, I was using it at one point, but I was just having like way too many bugs, and it's
Mhm.
also like quite a bit behind the updates of what's available with like main OBS.
Yeah.
Like update 27 is about to come out for OBS, and Streamlabs OBS is still running on like 25. Maybe they're just moving to the beginnings of 26, but like they're quite a bit behind.
Yeah, they're behind because of all the extra like bells and whistles that they offer as part of their platform.
Yeah.
So they have to make all of that work with all of the updates. So they're behind by an update or two.
Yeah.
They have
like a-
they have more bells and whistles as well. Though Streamlabs takes up a lot more bandwidth than regular
sure.
OBS does.
Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll switch back to OBS then, because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've got a rough idea of how to do the things I'm doing, and everything that I have for like my screens and my sounds are custom made. So I can
Yeah, with
shove them either way.
with
either way.
OBS, if you want your chat to be like embedded into OBS, there's a way to have custom browser windows as like a like one of the panels inside of OBS.
Mm-hmm.
You just put in the web address twitch.tv/popout/ your channel name/chat, and it'll show your chat.
Interesting.
Nice.
I mean that's how I view Kanuda's chat during stream. I have pop out Kanuda chat in order to be able to view her chat and not get spoiled by stuff.
Sure.
Nice. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and grab another drink, and then I will be back.
Okay.
And
I
then
have a question for you when you're back.
Okay, and yeah, probably once I come back, we'll see if everybody's ready. Because I think about then it'll be time to continue.
Sounds good.
I'm just waiting to get fucking dropped on by that fucking slime ball and just get insta oofed.
Oof.
I know it's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna probably bring up my slightly more morally gray, I guess warlock, but I know how to differentiate mine from Zephy's.
Wait, hold on. I feel like I would be surprised if you just die immediately.
Oh, I'm just saying, I feel like I'll be that unlucky. Those things fuck you up.
Mhm.
So I'm starting to be able to tell that I can tell I'm gonna have to be the compass here. And that's a fucking hard job.
The physical compass or the moral compass?
Moral compass,
Oh, we're gonna have words then.
man. I mean, I'm already gonna have words.
Yeah, I
Although
guess we are. Ugh. Excited though. I like doing drama scenes with you. They're very good.
Yeah. I should, I guess, warn, because I know this can put people off. I might yell
Okay.
or like try to see if I can make myself sound like genuinely like a furious dude, and I know that sometimes that can freak people out or remind them of bad shit.
No, I mean,
So I guess warning.
yeah, for me in the context of being on the receiving end of that in the context of a tabletop game is totally cool.
Mhm.
I'm fine with that. I maybe
Some other people might.
yeah.
like it.
Yep. I got you. I think definitely mention it again when everyone's here.
Yep.
If that's well, I guess we also have to survive this combat first.
We should. And I really don't think we'll really be having words anytime soon unless you really have an issue with the burning them out, killing them with smoke thing.
Well, eh. Yeah. I think at this point I'm focused on my time limit, because if I don't meet the time limit, then nothing else matters to me.
Fair.
Sit.
So at this point, it's whatever gets us out of here faster.
I mean, Resnick, I might be dumb.
I mean, we might all be dumb. Who knows?
I may be dumb, but
No, there's no
Maybe
but
dumb,
to
but
that.
I'm not smart.
No, there's no but to that. It's just I might be dumb.
Yep.
Canoe to the question I had. When we were walking through here, would Ahran be able to see if this like leads to an exit, or is that like a massive fucking chasm?
This place is not huge by any means. You can definitely see that there appears to be another tunnel going off in this direction. You imagine it leads to an exit.
Yeah. This one up in the north?
Say what?
Like way above with where like there's like a crack.
Oh no, that's a tunnel that just goes on and on and on. You can't. The crack is a giant chasm. But as for the tunnel that continues on north, you can't see where that goes.
Okay.
Why
Does
is
the
that?
chasm
Why is
look
that hiding?
possibly jumpable?
Oh yeah, it's like 5 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, this
That's
is not one of those 10-foot by 10-foot square maps. These are 5 foot by 5 foot.
Okay.
And if they put another fucking 10 foot by 10 foot square thing, I'm going to go to Wizards of the Coast and punch somebody.
I mean, sign me up for that. Not
There
to
is-
punch you, to
There
go
is
punch
there is no goddamn reason that a gridded map should be 10 foot by 10 foot. It does not fucking work.
For sure.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
All I know is that knowing that that's there is kind of a oof for the smoke plan.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of exits to this place, and it's a really big cavern. The main cavern is easily like 30 feet tall.
I think, admittedly, we could block off all the other ones and do it. It's just that north one has no way of blocking off.
Sure, but I mean that would drive them to the north, so
Yeah,
they'd be out of your hair one way or the other.
that's true. It works regardless. It's just I would really like them dead and not capable of coming back. Although I don't think they're gonna come back to a cave where they know they can get smoked out.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna hinder you on this, but I don't know how much I'm gonna help you.
so it takes fire at each entrance and covering the main exit with ranged, with the assistance of the guards probably.
Yeah.
I was
It
gonna
would- it would
basically
take a
say
lot.
have like, yeah, because I think we could. I think the fire alone is good enough to block people from trying to get out, but we could just split up in a way that has a set of guards on the side exits and then us at the front one.
Fire is also going to be difficult in the west entrance because it does have a stream running through it.
That's true.
On a different note,
Yes.
separate from this, I'm just excited and I wanted to tell Kanuta.
Mhm.
Achievement get in Frostpunk.
Oh, what did you get?
I got backup plan, which is 35,000 coal and 10,000 food rations.
That is especially the 10,000 food rations. That's awesome.
Yeah, I should send a screenshot of my. You have to do it in endurance mode
Yeah.
or
game?
endless mode.
Yeah, you can't do it in the main campaigns. It's just not going to happen.
I did it actually in New Hope with on easy mode.
Oh,
but,
well, yeah. Okay.
but
That's
you
understandable.
don't get the achievement for it. So
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
yeah.
And yes, Resnick, it is not often that I get to do that.
Actually,
I just really want the people here to be like, wait, what? And then like go into the stream chat and see what it is.
Hey, you told us not to, so
I said don't watch the stream. You can watch the chat.
I am too stupid.
But Avery,
managing too many things at once.
but Avery, you're very smart and awesome.
I don't know how to handle that.
Avery, you're
Yes?
awesome. You're smart. You're really cute. You're
Oh, God.
cool.
Oh God.
And boop.
Gay.
and
Gay, homosexual.
and also boop.
Oh God. I would be lying if I said I wasn't blushing, but I'm not gonna go look in a mirror to confirm. I can just feel it.
Okay, now to blow up my generator. Are we switching back over?
We're waiting on Zephy, I think,
Okay.
because Zephy
Yep.
is deafened currently.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, hi, welcome back.
Good timing.
Very good time.
Hi. I did a timer on my stream.
Ah,
Oh, that's fair. No, that's very fair.
That helps me mostly.
All right then. Yeah, we are back.
Okay.
Now, I will point out that this information that Saga and Velris uncovered in their searching of their minds, you will have to, like, at the very least, say that you explain it to the group before the
Okay.
rest of the group knows about it.
So, well, actually, Ahurum, these black pudding, as Boda put it, are very, very slow. At least that's what I read. Also, that they could attack us from up above.
Alfred immediately looks at the ceiling.
So be on the lookout.
Make a perception check.
They also can fit in this 1-inch space.
gross.
And they have
Perception.
this
fuck
blind
me, don't fuck
sight
me.
about
16?
them.
You don't see anything above you.
Eyes. Yeah. You kept talking, but when he looked up this thing, he was very focused for a hot second. He's like, "Am I about
No,
to get
that's
killed?
great.
Is this my ironic fate?"
My ironic fate.
Ironic.
This is perfect. We have the tallest character looking up at the ceiling. Like,
Just like
Right,
straight
yeah.
up, like, yes, hello.
He's way bigger than all of you, and it's really weird.
Velos is 6 feet.
Okay,
So-
he might not be that much taller. He's only 2 inches taller than you, so
But
that's
she's
fine.
not
Oh.
broad.
Tall and wiry, eh?
Not wiry. He's
Oh,
actually
oh.
he's actually kind of built.
Oh, I meant Velris. I assumed Ahurun was built.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I said tall and wiry.
Yeah. I mean, she can take a punch, but she can't punch back very well. You know?
You actually do have some really good health for being a warlock.
Yeah.
What is your con modifier?
It's 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Continued.
Hi.
What's it? So using my bandana and picking up rocks. May I treat that as a sling? Also, I'm assuming by the sort of blindness home ruling we're going, any ranged attacks are going to be disadvantage.
Range attacks will be disadvantage. I will say it's an improvised weapon, but I'll give you proficiency for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's honestly pretty easy to treat it as a regular sling. It doesn't have quite the same construction as one would, but it works.
There. We're ready to go. Then Ahurun's gonna start moving, and now that he's heard the bit about the ceiling, he's like scanning like constantly as he's going.
Oh,
Like
it's
he's like, I'm not gonna get caught by that.
Oh,
Yeah, don't-
and for
Don't hit with
attacking,
lightning.
I
have
said what
no
Kanuta said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
don't hit with lightning.
No lightning.
All of my damages are much closer to the great radiance of the moon or the sun, so no worries on this.
Wait, does
I-
Ahroon say no
Great.
worries? Because that's great.
I want Ahuru to say
Could
Say
I?
what?
Aharun did say that.
that.
was
Say
that,
what?
Holly?
I don't get it.
No worries, specifically.
Oh, I see.
With that accent.
Could
Right.
Kanuta, could I do a scent check or like a tracking check to see if there's anything like really strange smelling this way that's
Yeah,
different
go
from the
ahead and
previous
make
cave?
go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Boda, if you're not proficient in a weapon, then you just don't add your proficiency. But with this, you are proficient.
Okay. Yep. So she starts picking up rocks.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm not really that much use, I'll bring up the rear.
And I will say for that one, make me an investigation check, and don't do disadvantage for this. Because I am going to insist with ranged weaponry, you will be keeping track of ammo.
Fair enough.
Yeah. 18. Yeah, you smell something very weird. It's difficult to describe. It's almost a sweet smell, but it also kind of burns your nose too.
It's interesting.
Indeed.
And yeah, it's
actually directly
definitely
under you.
it's definitely coming from this direction.
Is the
Fair
ears made
enough.
of weed?
It's investigation, and yes, you're rolling for ammo that you can find.
I'm gonna scamper on ahead a little bit.
So 18, yeah, you can find a good 10 shots with that. 10 good sized rocks that can work.
Can I consult the jackass that lives in my brain?
I don't
first-
think he's gonna help you.
First, Velrus, what are you rolling the perception for?
That's just also I'm gonna be looking up
Okay,
and
then
around
then my
and in
question
nooks
then
and
my,
crannies.
yeah, then my question are you both is everybody trying to be stealthy at this point, or are you just going for it?
Oh, we
Uh,
should stealth too.
I think basically we got told that that's pointless
No.
because they sense
no.
through like
not
general
pointless.
movement, which is basically like
Well, I said that if they're aware of you, then you can run, but don't try to hide from them.
okay.
Yeah.
Valorous would have tried
Also,
to
just
extend
like
that.
stealth accounts for stillness of movement as well
Yeah.
as like
Okay.
balance,
Yeah,
as well as sound.
The main thing that is significantly harder to hide from is tremor sense, because you have to basically be tiptoeing on the lightest of silk to hide from that.
Or hovering.
Yeah, or hovering. Yeah.
So yeah, that's not very good. He gives it his best shot. In the meantime, before
Clink,
I
clink,
want
clink.
to enumerate, he's preparing guiding bolt if he sees this thing.
Okay.
Which I actually do have a bit for this. I didn't get to use it the other day, but he'll hold on to his holy symbol, and he'll whisper, "Ein flyktiger blick tun sie sin gefangen." And he just kind of very lightly mumbles those words, a little bit repetitively.
Okay. Yeah, so far Sokka is the only one that's really doing good at stealth here.
I want to talk about it.
Yeah, I think that's just Saga not moving and consulting the asshole that lives in her brain.
Yo, you got depression too? Represent.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, on that note, Saga, what is it you're trying to consult about?
Okay, look. I know that we're both new at this. I'd appreciate a little bit of help here. If you could, I don't know, keep an eye out if you need my eyes or other eyes. If you just have extra eyes lying around. just let me know if
I
something's
mean-
about to drop on me.
They're kind of tied up inside of you.
Yeah, okay. So, just look. It's beneficial to both of us that this body doesn't get destroyed. Like this, I think. Fair.
It's far more beneficial for you than for you to be alive than for me, but
I don't know anything about you. We haven't had a chance to bond or anything. So
Just have a beach day.
yeah.
yeah, right. No, I mean, like we can have a girls' day out later, but like right now, we have to survive to get there. So
You've got a pair of eyes. Use them.
fine.
When's the beach episode?
When you go to the beach.
Right. Gotta find a beach first.
This is largely going to be driven by you lot. You're going to make the choices where to go. I'm gonna do my best to not railroad you.
Beach episode. Beach episode. Beach episode.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Anyway.
So yeah, Aharun is, and with every step, just clink, 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 just the rattling of chains.
I know there's a spell that can help with that, but I'm not gonna get it for a while.
Yeah, Holly,
I don't know if I can.
you're going through the dark, like sniffing the ground, and you're not used to this wolf form. You bump into the rock in front of you and give out a yelp.
Oh.
And yeah, Velris, you kind of trip for a second, catch yourself on Aharun, and just like let out a fuck. It's you lot are not you're not the stealthiest of things. Saga just kind of blends in with the dark way back there, and Boda, you're doing okay.
Good to know that would be entertainment for the goblins before we die.
Resnick, Saga, as part of the character, Saga has an extra traveler, shall we say?
a dark passenger.
Yeah.
My passenger's
You
a
had
light.
to. You had to.
Not quite a patron, because patrons give you perks.
Yup.
Mhm.
It's like
Hello, Elo.
I
Thank
think
you.
the best way to explain it is that we are currently trying to eat each other.
Fun.
Yup.
Who will eat first?
My headcanon is that Saga just tried to eat something really strange one day.
Man, I wish it was that. Oh,
Ooh, I'm excited to learn. Potentially.
yeah.
Hello there.
Potential.
Hope you're having a nice day.
Let's see.
What's your backstory adventure? I don't know yet. I wasn't thinking I'd make it past level 1. Still thinking of one.
To be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far.
I wrote way too much for someone who started at what level 1.
Yeah, Resnick, I have no idea what either of those things are. Let's see, Aharun, going into this cave, you notice two main things really stick out to you. Number one, this stalagmite in the center is huge. It's like 10 feet tall and riddled with holes.
Of varying sizes, or are they?
They're
like-
all about 4-inch wide holes.
Oh boy.
And you can see about 12 inches into them. And you also notice at the bottom of this are two badly corroded scimitars that look to be about big enough for a goblin to use.
Fun.
Noted. He kind of eyes the stalagmite for a second. After, because he remembers the 1-inch thing. He's like, keep an eye on this rock. The thing could be hiding in there. He looks at the ceiling pointedly.
Noted.
After that.
Those warriors have curved swords. Curved swords.
Fine. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. He's scanning, looking. He's gonna walk by and kind of go over here.
Okay. Yeah, you're walking around. You said you're scanning the thing.
Yeah. This thing. He kind of just said y'all should do that, but he's basically keeping an eye out in every direction because he's
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Yeah, you walk around the stalagmite. Nothing seems to be happening.
All right.
I'm gonna move up, past Valrus.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she'd be moving along.
Also, how I forget. You said you have like an hour in that
Yes.
form, right? Okay. Yeah, I will say
Hasn't been that long.
no. It has not been that long. I will say you've probably used up about half of your time.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll be shortly thereafter when it comes to my armor of Agassiz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another pointed check here. Like, I see the 2 exits here, and so I'm wanting to kind of like check both of those, and then maybe also check the pillar for that smell.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Perception again.
Perception with advantage. Yeah,
Ooh.
that smell is very strong in here. You can definitely tell that going more towards this tunnel, the smell kind of dies off a little bit.
Leads outside, makes sense.
It stays about the same going down this tunnel. It doesn't really get stronger. Right here is the strongest.
Okay, I'm gonna like whine and kind of do the dog pointing thing.
Oh, like when they go like when they point with their paw, like kind
Yes.
of the front paw. Yeah.
Yep.
What is it, girl? Is there a slime down the well?
What do your wolf eyes see?
What do your wolven eyes see?
I think at this time I'm very conveniently going to sneeze and transform back to wolf, or to sorry, elf.
Okay. Then yeah, you lose your temp hit points, and
Yep.
that is your casting for the day. You cannot go back.
Yep.
You're back.
Hey, hi. That scent was very strong. It's here. The pillar. It's in there.
Oh, actually no. I'm sorry. The amount of time you can spend it, was it half your level, or was it your level?
It is half of your level.
Okay. All right. So 1 hour. Yeah. Unfortunately, that will mean that you are out of castings.
Okay.
Yep.
So
I'm good with that. That's fine.
Yep. Okay.
it's in there. All right. Someone break the rock. I'll use a spell on it that should hurt it quite well.
Okay, I'll cast Firebolt on it.
Okay. Yeah. Make a ranged attack roll.
Yep. I'll reach out a
Advantage
hand.
'cause it's a rock.
It's really easy to hit because it's a rock.
All right. I'll reach out a hand, and without saying anything,
What does the firebolt look like?
the Firebolt is okay.
It's a bolt of
What?
fire.
Oh. Well, if you're gonna be like that, then
Not
nope.
just describe
Fine.
it. Describe it for yourself. Describe it for
All right.
yourself.
Okay, so Saga puts out a hand, and a pool, like a small ball of like burning flesh starts coalescing, and it arcs out towards the rock. It smells like burning flesh. And then if it hits the rock, it catches fire. The fire is like a dark, sickly purple.
All right. All right. Roll damage.
Sure. 3 fire damage.
Okay. The firebolt streaks out and like whizzes past Holly's ear, and strikes into the stalagmite. Just kind of piffs against it. You don't see any. You see like a little scorch mark. That's about it.
Sorry about the smell, Holly.
Yeah, there's a distinct smell of burning hair.
Oh. Oh, my hair. No.
Just
But
not
hey.
standing so close.
Are
Are you sure it's in there?
I would not be surprised.
I am positive the scent was very strong.
Huh.
What did it smell like?
This was described before the break, and I have shit memory. I'm
It was,
sorry.
it's
Sweet,
kind
acrid.
it's kind of a sweet smell, but it burns your nose.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's like drinking rum, but for your
Okay.
nose.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Let's eat the slime.
that is a
More
very
the
bad
rum.
idea.
it was a particular scent. Like it felt very strong in my nose, and it made it itch, and that's why I sneezed there.
We solved all of our problems with the boar.
Ahurun's gonna kind of tap Valorous and say, "Try hitting the rock with something hard. I'd do it, but I'm holding spell energy right now. I can't lose focus on it."
Okay. So you want me to tempt it by
that's
vibrating
right.
its home? Okay. You heard that, everyone, right? Prepare yourselves just in case.
Huzzah!
And
Prepare yourselves for the
Valorous will pull
vibrations,
out.
everybody.
Adventure.
Good vibration.
Vibrations. Yeah. And she will pull out her spear and whack it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Oh god.
Yeah, roll damage. Okay. Yeah, you give it a good. You give the stalagmite a good whack with the nice hardened haft of the spear. You definitely see the stalagmite it trembles just a little bit. You don't see it crack or anything like that. And then you see it tremble some more.
Oh.
And 2 strikes. Yeah, no. You move back. you take your lumps and you be happy with them.
If I see it, it's done for.
So,
Okay, but is it actually a roper?
is it a what?
Is it a roper?
A roper? No, it is not.
They're
I know.
the
Yeah.
worst thing.
Oh yeah, I know. I know what they are. Typically, they're on the ceiling. But
Yeah.
But yeah. 2. You all see, from the darkness inside this stalagmite, you see 2 almost rounded shapes extend out on a tentacle of acid, just come out, and one goes to smack Holly and one goes to smack Velrus.
Hey,
So
that's my aesthetic.
would my held thing go off first?
Let's roll dex checks.
I really hope that I'm more dexterous than a fucking slime. That's a dex save. My bad.
Yeah, no, dex check. Dex
Ooh,
check.
good
I think
though.
it's the same roll though.
Okay, then we'll take that. So
That's not
the
bad.
good. It's not bad. The good news. You are more dexterous than a slime. It has a minus. It has a -3. The bad news is it rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
It
What
which
is my-
for this does not mean an automatic success, but it's a 17. So it gets its attacks first.
I'm sorry. No, I tried.
You tried.
Let's see. So the first one against Holly. Let's see. That is an 18 to hit.
Against my 13.
Yeah. All right.
That's gonna
you
hurt.
take. Yeah, this is really gonna hurt. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Oof.
You take 1d6 plus 4d8 damage. Let's
what?
see.
Jesus!
Yikes.
I knew I had a third d8 in here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Let's see, 2, 4, 7, and 12 points of acid damage. And
so
your
10 and 12?
No, 7 and 12.
7 and 12.
Yep.
Fun.
and which is 21 total. I think. Wait, no, 19.
19,
It's 19.
yeah.
My bad. Also, your AC goes down by 1.
Oh, fun.
Yep. Let me know when.
That's just a temporary thing, I'm assuming, right?
No, permanent.
What?
Your armor takes a point of damage essentially.
Oh, okay. The armor did.
Yeah.
Okay.
The pseudopod strikes out at you and just catches you full on in the chest. You were completely taken by surprise, and it leaves this huge patch of acid on your chest, and you can see it like start to burn away at your armor, and you just quickly like try to scrape it off, and you manage to get it off, but your armor has cracks all up and down it.
That's what the mending cantrip is for.
Yes. Let me know when and if your AC for your armor reaches 10.
Okay.
Basically, not your personal AC, but when your armor's base AC reaches 10.
I will figure out how to do that.
Yeah, essentially just what type of armor are you wearing?
I am wearing finding the name of it. It's leather armor.
I think that's actually just 11.
Ooh. Hold on. You might be right there.
Yeah. And I do use like a shield, but I'm going to say like I stepped to the side and probably didn't have time to raise my shield
Yeah,
there.
no,
which is why it's
leather.
13.
Leather. Okay. Yeah. So I have to change up what I said then. The pseudopod strikes you, and it leaves this patch of acid, which very quickly spreads as it
Yikes.
consumes all of your armor. Your leather armor is destroyed.
Fun. Okay.
Yep.
So just remove that from my inventory.
Yep.
Okay.
It is gone. Yeah. The way this works, it does damage to your armor. Cumulative -1s to your AC that the armor gives you. Once your armor reaches base 10, it's gone. And that's if it's non-magical, which should be everybody.
Yep.
Yeah. Feels bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And so
This does not include your shield though. Your shield is still there.
right. How do I'll figure it out on my own of removing the
Yeah,
AC.
so the
Just
base
Change your AC down by 1. That's it.
No, if I remember, isn't your base AC 8?
No, it's 10.
Is it
With
10?
no armor, it's 10.
Is it?
8 is base for
That's
safe
right.
challenges.
Yep, you're right. Thank you.
I thought it was 10 for some reason.
No, for DCs it is 8, base of 8.
Okay.
I must be thinking of another system.
But yeah, so for ACs it is base 10. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Okay. All right, and then the pseudopod that goes to strike Zephy, thankfully you are significantly luckier. The pseudopod goes whizzing past you and strikes into the side of the cave next to you.
On the right or left?
On this side.
Okay.
It just whizzes past, smacks into the rock, and you see it tug, and it's stuck. It rolled a 1.
Ah! She's still screaming though.
Yeah. All right. And Aharun, your spell goes off, and then we will have everybody roll initiative.
All right. Remember, Boda, you have advantage on it because of the thing I did before we went in.
Oh, on initiative, right.
Yeah. So
What's
guiding.
what's the duration on that on the buff that you gave Boda?
I think Vigilant Blessing. This benefit ends immediately after you roll, or if you use the fixture again. So basically indefinite.
Indefinite.
Until it
Okay.
happens.
Okay. I'll say
But
it's until it happens or until you rest. Like
Yeah,
a long rest, not a short rest.
Yeah. All right. Here's guiding bolt for y'all. Now, depending on what happens, I'll tell you how it works.
All right.
I pray to God that it has such bad AC that hits.
So here's the thing. Oozes do have a fair bit of AC. It also, the majority of it, is down in that stalagmite, though, granting it cover bonus. You missed by
Right.
1.
I wish. Why? God damn it! Every time I use a fucking spell.
If it hadn't rolled that 1 and gotten stuck, I would have actually said you just strike the stalagmite, because it would have had full cover and you couldn't have even targeted it. But since it was stuck there, it became a target, but the majority of it still has cover.
Where the fuck is inspiration when I need it?
With the bard you don't have, bitch.
I would dab if. No, I
Let
can't ask
me-
for advantage because it's stuck.
Let me see. So, Huddles... hold on one
I
second.
hate wasting spell slots.
sorry.
Let me add
whoops,
you
I messed up.
properly to the initiative. Oh, no, it did. Okay, cool. Yeah, Velrus... Yeah, make sure you've clicked your token. There you go. Alright.
But
Oh,
should
wait.
be 6. Are you gonna take the first roll? Just curious.
Oh, wow, I got a good one.
Yeah, go ahead and take the 16. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't think we can. Oh no, we can change.
I
ours.
can.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can change it. So that is fine.
For when I get a dice cam, that's what I'll probably end up doing. Is just editing it all the time.
I have some really nice blue and purple dice that I used to use when I played D&D in person.
Nice.
No.
But that was back in college.
I get to sit on my hands for a while.
I'll suck. It's fine.
I can see the ooze is doing well.
You know what? Narratively, this makes sense. Cause...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Boda, you did roll. You got the 20.
Yep.
Let's see. Aharun, have you? Yes, 18.
Yep.
Flores, what do I host the map and stuff on? Roll 20. Okay, and then descending. All right, Boda, you go first. The ooze there. It has a tendril stuck outside of the stalagmite, but most of it is still inside.
I don't have line of effect on it where I'm currently standing, do I?
I mean, it gets the standard, the standard cover bonus. So the same thing it would technically already get against ranged attacks.
But Holly took a pretty bad hit. Can you take a look at her?
Me,
Sorry, what?
me who is not a healer.
Oh. No. Yes. Damn. Right.
Unfortunately,
And also,
Monk is
take a
not
look doesn't
perfect.
work when you're. Yeah, and also take a look doesn't work when you're blind. Bad choice of words.
He is going to use a sling bullet.
Okay.
This is disadvantaged.
Yes.
8.
No, you hear the rock clatter off of the wall.
Did I hear
Real
Holly?
bad, friend.
Did I hear Holly drop?
No, you did not hear Holly drop.
Okay. Then I'm not sure if I have anything else to do. I think I need to hold for now.
Okay.
Yep.
Aharun.
I'm gonna try and fucking get it again with the guiding bolt.
Okay. Hopefully you roll better this time.
I fucking better. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's advantage, but the left roll is the one we use.
Yeah, of
anyway.
course. Yeah,
Might be.
22. Yeah, that definitely
Yeah.
hits.
Okay.
Let's
So
see.
before you describe, let me tell you how this works. How he does it. So, he puts a hand over his face, with his eyes level with his fingers. He closes one, and he then opens his fingers, and with that, what happens is that ivory chains, kind of spectralish, shoot up from the ground and start wrapping around the tentacle and burning it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fancy.
Nice.
And that's how you get the advantage for attacking. It's because it's kind of like fucked with
It's-
by these things.
It's kind of held a bit, and it's lit up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
And
can
it-
see.
16 radiant damage.
Yeah, you can see the
Yes.
you can see the ooze just it trembles violently from that hit. You feel like it had the full effect.
Get fucked.
I would hope so.
Anything else?
He's gonna stay there because he's pretty sure it can't touch him just yet.
Okay. Holly, your turn.
I'm going to hope that it doesn't have. I forget what it's called, but where you attack, where you when you
Everything,
leave-
everything has AOs. If
the-
you want to avoid that, take a disengage action.
Okay,
Yeah.
so okay. I will disengage out this way.
Okay. Yep. You disengage and retreat down that tunnel. Yep. Nothing strikes out at you.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. In Pathfinder, it's like some creatures have it, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so,
most
good
things
to know.
do. The way attacks of opportunity work in this one, you don't take attacks of opportunity getting close to a creature. If you try to leave or essentially if you try to retreat away from the creature's grasp, then it can take an attack of opportunity.
That is all squares it's threatened. You can move within squares that it does threaten without
Correct.
taking an attack. You can actually move to flank without being.
Yep, you can move around the target just so long as you don't move away from the target.
Yeah. Sorry for removing the flanking Velris, but I want to get out of there.
Yeah.
You already get advantage from guiding bolt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You heard her scream. You know she's not judging you right now.
Big
Alright.
recommend.
Then so that was your main action. Anything else you want to do?
Let me see if there's anything else I can do as a bonus action. I think I could do.
Do you have healing word?
I do have healing word.
You do.
That's a
yeah.
bonus action spell.
Yeah.
Cool. I will do healing word then.
Okay.
What do you say?
Fuck, I need healing.
I was really
Mood.
hoping for. Ouch!
Wee! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Owie!
Owie. No, ow, 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 ow.
Ouch! My bones!
It's 2d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Right, and I'm double checking what my wisdom modifier is.
It adds it automatically, but yeah.
Oh, right, if I just click on the spell, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have it
Actually-
programmed on the main part of your character sheet, then yeah.
Yeah.
Ew. Okay.
It'll be under core, so click the word healing word there. Although I think it's
Yeah.
only 1d4.
It's 2d4.
Yeah,
When
that-
I didn't put that in myself. Let me read the spell.
Yeah,
I
I,
might
have
be
it
wrong.
recorded as 1d4 plus wisdom.
Okay, then it might just be 1d4. Okay, then yeah, 1d4
I-
plus wisdom.
It goes
Yeah.
up per spell level. So.
Yeah.
And I'll need to add this. I'll need to add it to, like, the rollable stuff on the main screen. But
Okay.
If you put it in through the what you call it, the
Yeah, if you click the information icon up in the top
drag
right.
it in, it'll make it
Yeah,
automatically.
so click that information icon, type in healing word, and then drag that onto your character sheet, and it will do all of that for you.
Yeah.
okay. In the meantime, I'm just gonna roll. So it's +5 for wisdom.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, that's a
Pain,
bad roll.
but that's still good.
It's
Getting
still
6
6
HP
points.
off of one. Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
Then, with that, Saga.
Belarus.
Or you're just passing your turn?
No.
Oh
she's
wait,
out of
no,
range.
I'm
Saga's
supposed to be
next.
16 also. It didn't. There we go.
Oh, my bad.
I'm next.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
Saga slow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Even with
hold
the
on.
12, it's still faster than Saga.
There you go. All right. 16. Then yeah, Velrus.
Can we like eat from behind people or in front of people?
Say that again.
Like, let's say in theory, Valorous stood behind Aharun. Would she still be able to attack it?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. You can strike through allies.
Yeah, but if you try to move behind him, you're going to get an AOL.
It would get what?
And you won't be able to
It would-
attack him.
An attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah,
you.
she's gonna disengage. She's scared.
Okay.
Okay.
You disengage and retreat. Okay.
Ah! She's still screaming. She read that passage on slimes. Mm-mm.
Yikes. Well,
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
She doesn't really have fun stuff yet.
Okay.
Secondary actions.
I added something to a macro bar, and I have no idea how to remove it.
To
no.
a macro bar? What?
I clicked on the spell's name, and I started dragging it, and then it said, "Hey, you can drag here to add roll to a macro or quick bar."
so go. There's a thing next to the cog. It's just like 3 lines with dots. Go to that, and you should see something in there. You can just turn it off.
Okay.
She will say though, like, don't let it get near you. It's slow though.
Yep.
That's it.
Thanks.
Okay.
I should probably have moved further away, but at the same time,
You all probably should have moved further away.
I should have
don't
thrown my stupid spear.
I figured that maybe it might use most of its movement getting out of the thingy. Who knows?
Saga, your turn.
Hi, I have a question.
Yes.
And I don't know if you as the DM can answer this or this is metagaming. Does something that doesn't have a mind, can it take psychic damage?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I am
It has a mind. It's just the basest form of instinct. Like it is not even as intelligent as a regular animal. It's just eat, 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 eat. That is pretty much what it thinks.
okay. I am going to try and
To be fair, Elo, this is the hardest slime in the book.
well, that's fun.
If what
Yeah.
you're doing is an attack, it's at advantage.
Yes, yeah, I'm going to take advantage of
Was-
your advantage. Thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, let me make sure that this one. Right, real quick. I'm just
Evil character is always taking advantage of things.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime someone's willing to give me advantage. Okay. Oh no, let's try this instead. All right, I'm gonna reach out a hand and have. Well, sorry. I'll cast the spell and then I'll describe it if it hits.
Yeah.
And I forgot to roll with advantage, but that could probably hit.
15 should definitely do
15.
it.
Yeah, 15 will hit. Go ahead and I'd say roll again to see if you get a crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Sure,
Spells,
sure.
spells do crit.
Mm-hmm.
I would like that.
Anything with a dice roll can crit.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, roll. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Cool. Let's roll some chill touch down.
I for. Oh, I thought it was cold damage.
No, it's necrotic.
It is
Uh,
necrotic, yeah.
It is necrotic, but it can't gain hit points until I think it's until the next turn. Let me double check that. Yeah, you create a ghostly skeletal hand. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic and can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
All right. Anything else?
Like there's much else I can do, so I'm gonna swear at it.
What do you say?
Well, I speak deep speech, and I don't think this thing speaks anything.
Doesn't matter. Say it.
Eat shit.
You are nothing better than a puddle.
Nothing better than a puddle.
All right.
But it's in deep speech, so it's all weird and like I don't know how deep speech works, but it doesn't sound like a human noise that people should be able to make with their
So-
mouths.
You all see out of the northern face, one of the northern holes, just this huge mass of ooze come pouring out of it.
Oh my goodness, that's
And-
big.
It is a large-sized creature. It just fills this space. Once again, definitely not as big as a gelatinous cube. It doesn't fill the hallway or this section of the cave, but the floor is just covered in this writhing black mass. And it's gonna go north.
Oh, fun.
Oh, you didn't say it was writhing.
Oh,
Say that again, Avery?
I don't know. You didn't say it was writhing. Now I'm a little
Yes.
less concerned.
Well, yeah, now it, like, once it's outside of the thing, yeah, it's the whole thing is moving as one, so it's just this writhing mass.
Oh, I see. You didn't like that, did you?
And, let me...
I'm surprised it went out that way. I thought it'd be like, "Where's the guy with the chains? Get
Yeah.
out!"
I insulted it.
Yeah, it's not intelligent to really know that such things cause such things, so I rolled to see where it would go.
Okay. Good luck,
You're just
Abe.
like, it goes.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Ooh.
oh.
Damn.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right, that's fine.
No. But you're so mysterious.
7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Ah, that is a dropped die. Let me see.
All right. Don't drop the die.
Rip,
Let's see.
rip die.
1,
Rip Saga.
10,
Uh-huh.
13 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And if you're wearing armor, then
I am
it's
not.
probably gone.
Yeah, it was mage armor. So you said 13?
13 points of acid damage.
All right, cool.
With 7 points of bludgeoning. So
Oh yeah, I already counted for those.
Yep.
All right. So that's you going to negatives and
No, you just go to 0 and go unconscious and start bleeding out.
Cool. I'm bleeding out again.
Okay.
That's fine.
All
Eh.
right.
Bleeding out again.
Congratulations, congratulations. The one good thing about this ooze is it does not have swallow whole.
Oh,
Yep. It can do something worse than that, actually.
that's not how it's supposed to work. Usually it's supposed to go the other way. Like, I'm not saying that Saga's a 4 enthusiast. I'm saying it's come up often enough.
Alright. Boda. Yeah, you see this pseudopod come out of the ooze and just strike Saga in the face, and Saga just goes down.
Ahura in the back goes, I wanted to do that.
Why not me though?
I am going to use a key point for patient defense,
Okay.
so I can bonus action withdraw
Okay.
and drag Saga out of its reach.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
Can you AOO a knocked out person?
Yes.
Do it.
I mean, does it though? Because it's not threatening.
No, totally. Like, if it's the kind of thing that the ooze would do, totally do it.
That's the thing is it's not a matter of threat, it's a matter of food.
Do it.
True.
Do
Sorry.
it.
I hate to taunt the DM, but like
Really?
this is
Yeah,
what
no.
you're supposed
It's gonna make an attack.
to... Okay.
Resnick, I know how mage armor works. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I already counted for it and took it off.
Alright.
Mage armor cannot be reduced by this kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's
Yep.
it's non-magical. It's just, as I
You
said,
lose
any
it anyway
physical
for getting
armor
knocked out,
that
though.
you have.
Yeah, you can no longer concentrate. Or wait, no, it has. You don't have to concentrate for mage armor. It has a
It's just there.
long ass thing.
So for melee attacks on an unconscious and prone person, they have advantage. It rolled an 18 and a 19.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit.
So- if it hits. It has to hit.
And it
But,
did.
And it did, which means it's a crit. You take
Yep.
2 death failures.
Yikes forever.
Yikes.
But Boda does successfully drag you away.
Awesome.
And do I still have my action?
No, dragging Saga would be your action.
I think we want to get her as far back as we can, so that would be...
Oh shit, oh fuck.
What are you guys going to say, half speed or what?
I would say half. Yeah.
Okay, so my speed is 20 now? Oh, sorry, my half of my speed is now 20. Or it's 35. So I can move 15 like normal anyway.
I'd say
Okay.
go to 20. Go to 20. That's fine.
Alright, so I get this square and drop her here.
Okay. You drag Saga's unconscious form, and the goblin behind you is just like, "Hey, what did I say?" Which you can't understand what it's saying, but you can hear it yapping at you behind you.
That's all my actions.
Okay. Holly.
Just waggling his fist.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like waving its arms. It's just like, what are you doing? It's
This is the exact opposite of what I said to do.
It's like one of the two redneck hunters from Samurai Jack. Just totally just total gibberish, but you know, you get the idea of what it's saying.
It's actually just Boomhauer.
Alright, so Holly, your turn.
That's a beautiful way of
My
putting it.
turn. I'm going to. You can't. Would I be able to see it from here?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. So I just creep forward a little bit, enough that I can see, and then I'm gonna use produce flame.
Okay.
Right, which I did add a roll to my main page here.
9.
Yikes.
Yeah, that will hit. It does not have
Oh.
cover. It does not have cover anymore.
Yeet.
Right.
Cry.
One point. All right.
Thanks.
It's better than none.
You
Yay.
feel like you hear just like a tiny little screech as the flame like gets thrown at it, strikes it, is there for a second, and then is snuffed as like a wave of ooze just goes over it.
It's kind of wet there. Flame is a little bit hard, you know?
Yeah.
It's a sloughing.
Slaws
Very
off.
sloughy.
It slaws off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brody.
All right, Aharun. I mean, that slawing is probably what's happening to Saga's face right now.
Yeah, that
Oh.
sounds about right.
Well,
Cold slaw.
in the spirit of this thing's in my way and I can't use healing word to go help, I'm gonna use guiding bolt again.
Okay.
That's my last spell slot.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's
21 and
20
20.
radiant.
Nice. Very good.
That's a lot.
The chains come up yet again to hinder it and make it vulnerable.
Yeah. It is
It's
not
under
feeling.
bondage.
It
Everybody's
is.
something.
It is not feeling good. You can see like bits of it have come off. The size of it has shrunk just a little bit. It's still a large-sized ooze, but yeah, it does not look good.
Would it look like perhaps that it is at half of its vigor?
You know, it's if it were an ordinary creature, it'd look bloodied.
If it had blood, it would be bloody.
Yeah.
Has been reduced to a state of half effectiveness.
You know, on a
Fantastic.
scale of 1 to 85, it's a nice 47 there.
Damn.
That's a lot of HP.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oozes have health, but not armor.
All right,
Trauma.
hopefully we can kite the shit out of this thing.
Also,
Unless
in
it's
fairness,
yeah.
we did get warned. Like,
I should have
I mean, I
waited
knew-
for people to really move though after my morning. My bad.
No, it happens.
Velrus.
Anyway,
yeah, totally fine.
Velrus.
It is your turn.
Whew. Okay, she'll scoot up a little
Please make this thing hurt a lot.
You
bit. Can I see it from here, or do I need to step one more?
You cannot occupy the same space as an ally.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Can I still see it?
Yep.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Do you have any more powerful spells? Just as
No.
a quick question. Wow. All right.
Eldritch Blast is pretty good. Not as good at low
it is.
levels, but
It's just that, and so were it me, I would have Witch Bolt for exactly this kind of situation.
Problem with
Maybe
Witch
I
Bolt.
did my
That's
stuff
better.
wrong,
Don't
but
no
I-
no no
I'm
don't
not betting.
don't worry
I'm just-
don't worry about how other people build their characters. You built your character the way that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
I don't like playing characters that are just good at fighting.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I had a warlock in another campaign, and she is not built for fighting. She has Eldritch Blast, and she has like 1 or 2 attack spells, but most of her stuff is like mind affecting, charm, read thoughts, just stuff
Ooh,
like
good
that.
stuff.
My favorite
And
fairy.
their incantations help with that.
Yeah.
nice.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead and
Very good for sex.
so 7 just hits.
Wait, that's it. You have advantage. You have
Oh yeah, but
advantage.
it is with advantage. Roll again to see if you crit.
Oh, that is right. It is lightning. I forgot about that.
Nice.
Yep, that go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, that's thanks for letting us know about that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
11, very good, very good.
Of course.
Nice.
Use the force. The
Do you have
force is with
wait?
me?
Do you have agonizing blast?
No.
You shouldn't be adding your charisma damage to that damage.
It's
Or wait, no, I do. Never mind, I do.
Okay, I was gonna say.
okay.
I do have
'Cause you
agonizing
need
blast.
agonizing blast to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Wait, how far did I move?
About 15. You moved about 15. There you
Man,
go.
yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey, I'm also out of spells, so prepare to see a lot of sacred flame, because I'm not getting close to that.
No.
Alright.
So you're
Okay.
able to move, attack, and then move?
Yes, in 5th edition
Okay.
you are able to.
You can split your movement as much as you like.
Yep.
I would have moved back to here then.
Oh, then yeah, feel free. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, then.
I just didn't realize that.
Ow!
And
Fuck!
Saga
Saga's dead again.
slips away. Yep. And this time you do not see the you do not go back to that office. You are just dead. All right.
Can we
I
hear-
cry.
Rip.
Yep. Yes, they're X really like.
Oh no!
Finalize it.
Yep.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Oops.
Maybe.
I have a plan.
If you're the kind of cleric I think you are, then I hope you're gonna do what you might do.
Please don't.
I mean, I don't have the things necessary to do it, but I can try.
Holly, that is a 22 to hit you.
Oh.
I think that crits.
No.
You have to
Crit
get
is
a
a
natural.
crit is a natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Then it's 10 above. So
Okay. Let me
yeah.
see.
Min roll,
Whew.
min roll.
No, that was. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
yikes! I go down.
Yeah, you will not take additional hits from this, but I'm just gonna read out the. Ooh. No, this actually is important. Hold on.
Massive damage. No.
4, 6, 9. 15 points of acid damage, which.
Hooray! Does that damage my shield?
That
Because I had
is-
that raised.
No, that. Holly just dies.
Oh.
It did. You were at 5 health. No, you are
wasn't.
just barely alive.
Did
Yes.
we elect to do
We were discussing
massive damage?
We were discussing to see whether or not it would be viable at later levels. I don't think we ever actually said whether or not we were going to do it. Either way, with this, it was
Just
1
barely
point.
alive.
It was 1 point off.
Okay.
So yeah, you will not take additional failures. You don't take any failures at all. This was all one hit.
Mhm.
But yeah, you are downed.
Yikes.
All right, Boda.
Right. As Saga bleeds out in her hands, what's it? She drops her. Figures this is what happens if I finally made some friends. Well, I can get a new stick. I can't get new friends. What's it? We are taking quarterstaff. We are bonus action dashing with my last key point.
At that distance, I'm not actually certain that you need to. Hold on.
Oh no, I don't.
Let me double check. Dude. Yep, 30 feet. You are
Yep. Okay. And then in that case, I'll make 2 attacks.
good. Okay.
These are at advantage.
Okay. Let's see. So with the walking cane, both of those hit. So roll damage for both of them. Okay, so that's 11, and as you draw the walking cane back, you see the acid eat away a bit at it, shake the acid off. Let's see,
Is it now a club?
no, god damn it, the walking stick has a -1 penalty to damage.
Okay.
And this is a permanent -1 damage.
All right.
Alright.
That is my full John.
Okay. Holly, death saving throw.
Saving throw.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Would be amazing.
It's just a D20, no plus or minus,
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
There's a button for it, yeah.
Or flip a coin.
Hey, success.
Okay, that is 1 success.
Right? Hooray.
Flipping a coin doesn't quite work since it's essentially you have a 55% chance of succeeding and a 45% chance of failing.
Wait, is that how it works?
Pretty much.
It's 10 to 20 is a success and a 1 to 9 is a failure, correct?
Yep.
I thought it was 11 to 20. Okay.
No,
No,
it's
it's 10 to 20.
10 to 20. Yeah. So you have a
Beating
55%
it.
chance. Okay. Aharun.
And that's it. Yep.
Yeah, he's not getting close to that, but at the same time, he sees Bodo's like, he wants to say something about it, but it's like he kind of gets it.
Yeah.
He's gonna do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Needs to make a DC 13 Dex save or take 4 radiant damage.
Nope, that's a 3.
Yep.
4 radiant damage. Okay.
Yep. A pale light kind of engulfs it just a little bit and slowly starts like trying to burn it away, like it's evaporating.
Yeah, you can see like a small little patch that's following behind it gets burnt away. It's still there. It's looking really rough, but
Yep.
there's little bits like disconnecting and like jiggling a little bit, but not moving on their own. And it is significantly shrunk in size.
Oh, I could have spent my key for a 3rd attack.
Oh yeah, you're level 2 now, right?
Yep.
So, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you
Go,
would,
go.
yeah,
I
if you
think
want
I want to do this because this was
Yeah.
an all-in thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's 1 more unarmed strike, I think.
Yes, one more
Yeah.
unarmed strike.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
That hits.
Nice.
Very good.
Very nice.
Ooh.
All right.
You know the sound of punching a steak.
Yeah, it is a very wet punching sound.
Talk about tenderizing.
Well done. Well done.
I really like your steak.
Valris, kill
There's-
steal. Kill
There's-
steal.
Yes.
There was a while back. I don't know if anybody would have seen this, but there was a while back. Markiplier did a video on an indie horror game. That was I think called somebody touching my spaghetti, where you had to keep a plate of spaghetti hot by slapping it. And
That was a while ago.
yeah, it was a
didn't see
long
that
time ago. That's
Seen
about
that
what
one.
that's about what it sounds like. Yeah. It's just that wet spaghetti slap sound.
I thought you were going to talk about there was a different horror game where it was like an 8-bit style and like this slime monster comes out of the bathtub, and I thought that's the one you were going to talk
I
about.
don't even remember that one. Huh. I've seen far too much Markiplier.
Yeah, same.
All right, Velrus, your turn.
Destroy him. It.
Destroy.
I don't know if
Destroy
I
the
don't-
child.
Destroy that ooze.
Ooze, what are your pronouns?
Or
Blur,
kick your ass.
blurble and blurble.
Get the kill steal. You got this.
Okay,
Right
yeah.
up.
Can I do Eldritch Blast from here, or do I need to step it?
Nope, you're good.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Just
fucking-
hits again.
Are you serious? 2 in a row. 2 in a row.
It likes those seven.
Hey, you
Hey,
got it though.
Double
See if
7.
you-
Give me
see if
another, and I
you-
win the lottery.
See if you crit. You're still at advantage.
Oh,
No.
you're right. You're right.
No,
No.
it only works for one attack.
Ah, okay.
Yep, one attack. So
9.
9
Still
damage.
good damage.
Okay. Good damage. It's just barely alive. Saga is
Okay.
Dead.
currently a corpse. Let's
Yep.
see. All right, the ooze is gonna strike out at Boda. Phew. That
Failed.
almost. It's kind of good that that didn't roll off of the desk. Okay. The ooze goes to smack Boda with a pseudopod. And once again, it flies out and misses Boda. Like, you figure the pain is probably affecting what little amount of thought it has. And it strikes the wall again and gets stuck. It rolled a 1 again.
You move like syrup.
Boda,
There it is.
Not like a 2.
That is
End it.
another strike.
make all of these with advantage.
That
Ooh, nice.
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 Hey.
Nice.
that first one is -1, so 7 and 15.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Mm.
She is what's it? The cane breaks after a point, as she's like hitting stone more than slime,
I'm gonna.
and starts. Hmm?
I want to just to let you know that your cane does take another point of damage, but has not broken yet.
I'm.
But
What,
if
so
you
she's,
if you want to,
this is. I mean, I'll find another stick. It's no big deal.
okay. I just wanted to be
And
sure it
she
wasn't.
begins. If she can still hear wriggling, she begins stomping out those bits of slime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
and waits until everything is still, and then asks, "Did that thing fucking eat Holly too?"
Almost. One.
You stopped it.
Is it done for? Looks like it.
It is.
Aye,
it
so
is dead.
Saga.
Oh. He sounds not cool with that. He's gonna run over, spare the dying on Ollie.
Let's see. I will. Yeah. Let's see. Holly is not so far down that that even a crit failure would cause her to die. So yeah, we're not going to worry about whether or not she slips away.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
Yep. You.
Ivory light.
Yeah. You run up, pray, and the ivory light comes down, and Saga's wounds stop bleeding. They do
Well,
not close.
Holly,
That-
not
that-
Saga.
Saga's wound. No, Holly's wound. Yes. Thank you. Holly's wounds stop bleeding.
Okay. Yeah. You go
Yeah.
check on Saga. I'll try to pick up Holly.
Aaron kind of runs back up this way, like prepared to spare the dying again, and then he just kind of comes across clearly a corpse.
Yeah. Saga is there. Her wounds are no longer bleeding, and she just lies there not breathing.
Yeah, he
Yikes.
Kind
Am I able to just scoop up Holly?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. And she'll slowly rejoin Haroon.
He didn't even want to come here. Good fucking trade.
Yeah, Saga.
Yeah.
As you slip away,
Yep.
you do actually see something.
Great.
You I'm trying to think of how to do this. Let's see.
What are the options?
None that you get.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
No offense.
No, never mind.
You find yourself standing in the entry of Irene's library again. But you look down and you don't see your body. It's like you see a little bit of a translucent form. Very clearly your spirit. And Irene looks up and sighs a bit and says, I see something happened along the way. That is a shame. Probably not unlikely, but I had wished you would succeed on your second chance. But as per the terms of the agreement that you made with the judge, unfortunately you have died again, and your deal does not protect you.
Can I say anything or not? I'm a spirit, so whatever.
You go to open your mouth, and she holds up a hand. Says, "You won't be able to." However, that does not mean that you do not have a job to do. It just means it will be done in a different way. And she gives a smile, and you see a change come over her. You see her hair gets a more vibrant shade of red. And she closes her eyes for a second, and you see a pair of horns grow out of her head. And she opens her eyes, and they are pure black. And a pair of wings grow out of her back.
Oh no, she's a devil.
Oh no!
Oh, no,
Not-
she's even hotter.
Yeah, what do I do?
Don't worry, I still have a plan.
Technically, she's neither demon nor devil. Succubi or something different in 5th edition.
Ooh.
But yeah.
Oh no!
But yeah, she just
no.
she smiles and says, "That is all right. We'll find some way for you to complete your task." And that is where the tale of Saga ends.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. You're not even there, bitch.
No, there is a way,
There's
and we actually, I know it because I checked.
What?
go on.
It's called the spell Raise Dead, and I know a guy who is the right level.
You have to You have to get there in time, though.
In 10 days, that's more than enough. I'm gonna do it, and I have a way to get the price. I knew this. I thought it out already.
Okay.
You're so excited about.
No, the time you get to one up the DM is a time of celebration.
It's not really one-upping, as I was very glad we got to speak about who's who and what power level certain people are.
What if I don't want to come back?
It is
well, we'll
it
figure
is it is actually a thing that if the soul does not want to come back, then they don't come back.
That is true.
Yep.
That's not going to stop them from trying.
Evil necromancy forces the body back, but that's not the kind Ahrin would do.
Right.
Yeah, no. I think Raise Dead might not be the specific spell that you're thinking of, because I'm fairly certain that's a necromancy spell.
Well, a lot is necromancy.
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
Healing used to be necromancy.
No, that is fair. Then let me.
It's a level 5 cleric spell. You have to be level 10 to have it.
You return a
dead creature you touched to life.
Okay.
Provided it has been dead no longer than 10 days.
And if it is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I apologize. I was thinking it was the type of raised dead that, like, raises them as a zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, alright. Let's see what you can do in 10 days.
Pick up the body and basically sprint the entire way to, fucking Waterdeep again. I'm gonna fucking do it.
And we're probably gonna drop in and out on
Providence.
We're like Waterdeep is like the place to be. It's probably gonna be a hub that we come back to every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically where Ahrin lives anyway. So
It might be worth mentioning. Looking at Wild Shape, it says that. Oh wait, no, I'm knocked out at this point. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. If you were in Wild Shape, you would have had extra health. But since you came out of Wild Shape, you do not have that health.
Right. What I was thinking of transforming into horse, and I was looking at the description. It says you can use this feature twice.
Oh. Yeah. It's essentially supposed to be. They handle it weirdly.
Okay.
Because you're supposed to keep track of the amount of time that you spend
Gotcha.
in the form. The problem is that's difficult in a thing like this.
Yeah.
Time is very fluid
Strange.
and wonky. Yeah. As the doctor puts it, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Yeah. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Yeah.
Or how is the DM feeling that day?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not necessarily wrong.
Can I just say, just while we're having this discussion, Saga has passed on as far as her spirit goes, and if the reason that you're trying to raise me is because you want the story, I already have a solution to that will get you that story without.
that's not the reason.
Oh, okay.
It's not a me thing. That's generally Ahrin is very much of the understanding that he has like the obligation to do this.
You are a comrade.
Okay.
That's not how he looks at it. No, that's not how he looks at it. He's like, it's more like he's pretty sure he got told by his god that I should be doing that.
Oh. Okay.
Either way, I will say, even if you as the player are like, don't bring me back, Saga's ready, she's good, I would say don't do that. Just because the other players can choose what to do with their characters, and this can be its own bit of drama. Like, running back can be its own bit of drama. Whether or not your character actually comes back is entirely up to you. That is legitimately a part of the spell, is if you are willing and at liberty to come back. That is the statement of the spell. It will not force you into anything. But their actions are theirs. Let them have their story.
My apologies.
Awesome thing about gold and 5e, it is no longer tied directly to PC power level. If you were to say, I don't want to come back after the party spent money to get resurrected, that would actually be punking the party.
Yeah.
Which is not that great. A good DM is gonna let you make that money up, but
sort of. That is the thing. Is casting the spell means that the component gets used.
Mm-hmm.
Is It doesn't matter if the spell was successful or not. However, extenuating circumstances, meet you halfway.
Yeah. I was gonna say I had a really good in for this because I could ask for that diamond as my favor.
As the fate. Wait, what?
Because remember Ahurun said he won't take gold,
Oh, yeah.
but the guy offered a favor instead. And he was like, the favor you'd be like,
Okay.
I need a diamond.
I like it. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Ooh, clever.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's good. Okay, then yeah, so you grab Saga up and you run out and run into this goblin.
Yeah.
That's like sitting right here waiting for you.
Yeah. He'll jerk a thumb back. It's basically say it's dead, but there is a line of things he has to do, and he realizes he's gonna go. He's literally sprinting this whole time.
Wait, what? Ahurun!
He gets back in here. It gets back in there. It's dead.
Yeah, you come running in, just stomping, chainmail clattering as you go, the shouts of your companions behind you.
He comes to a screeching halt as he's like dragging his feet.
The rats are definitely on edge a bit. They're not gonna attack you, but like you're startling a hell of a lot of people.
Yep.
And Hark just kind of looks at you, looks at your companion, says, "It is."
Yes. There is proof it's splattered against the ground. Done for.
Hark points to a second goblin, and says something in Goblin, and it runs off.
He's waiting, but he's anxious.
Yeah. These two talk. The first one looks to Velrus and points and has like a questioning look on its face.
It's dead. And she like slashes at her throat like it's dead.
With the throat slashing move, like it nods, looks at the other one, says something in Goblin, and the other one runs back. Then comes in, runs up to Hark, nods its head and says another thing in Goblin, and Hark says,
Very well. It is dead. Fine then. I will keep to my word. Take your people. Get out. Don't come back.
Yep. He says nothing back to it, and he goes back into sprint mode. over here. Screeches back to a halt.
Valor's is just like wide-eyed, like
yeah, this goblin goes up to the north, and it will actually take Velrus by the hand, lead Velrus up here.
oh, okay.
It's basically doing what I was gonna do.
Yeah, and it points to the other people and like makes a shooing motion, and then just
Shoo.
yeah, and then
I would have
just
dropped
leaves.
Holly gently against the ground and then followed.
Okay,
So like over here.
Yeah,
okay,
just
that's fine.
gently drape. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. So yeah, basically yeah, you can easily tell the goblins basically being like, "Go on, get your people."
Okay, yeah.
Get up, get
Varys
out.
would have quietly been like, "Come on, we're for motion."
You
A
hear
beckoning motion.
you hear.
Are you sure? It's all right.
Yeah, she smiles like, "Yeah, thumbs up."
Oh, all right then, everybody. Come on. They're saying it's time to go. Let's get out of here.
And then she raises a finger to her lips, though, just be like, "Shh." But I'm sure they know.
Oh yeah. And yeah, you start to see a good number of people, mostly humans. There's 2 tieflings amongst them.
Hey.
And then there's the dwarf Mordak. And yeah, there's it looks mostly like just families of people. Mothers, fathers, sons, daughters, just all assortment of people, and they just start filing out after you. There's a little bit of a gasp as they see that like the goblins are still alive, but the one goblin that's standing right there just like gives another shooing motion, and they slowly move past it.
That's great.
By this point, once Aaron sees them coming, he's like, "Good." And he's gonna start getting hauling ass out.
He just goes.
This is amazing. Just-
Yeah, you come sprinting out of the cave. The 4 guards are standing there, bows drawn as they hear your boots stomping towards them. They're about to fire when the captain sees, just like, hold, it's Ahurun.
Yep.
Ahurun, what the hell happened?
Black Ooze, the people are free. Goblins yet live. There's a way to deal with this very quickly. But I will ask that you act very quickly.
What's up, Claire?
Is he carrying Saga?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, leave the cave after him. Well, she's gonna actually see to getting the people out after him.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
all.
and I'll scoop up Holly.
Okay, yeah. You all start seeing the people out. Velrus grabs Holly. Yeah, there's as I said before, a good 30 people. All of them in different arrays of dirty and disheveled, bloodied. Some of them are still injured, but on the whole, they're alive, and all very grateful as they. Like when they get to about here, they pretty much just like break into a run. Each person just breaks into a run and heads out the cave. And yeah, they
They
all
figure they
get
can
out.
make it from there. Worst case.
Well, it's more of just like the goblins are still alive. Go 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 go! Don't give them a reason to keep shooting.
Yep.
And yeah. They all come running out. But they all get out safely.
Yep.
Yay.
And none of the
Minus 4.
goblins they all are like a little threatening in the sort of like, go on, get out of here. Keep moving, citizen kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they let you go.
Yep.
And I will
Aaron kind of. Yep.
I'm gonna move us onto the world map.
Oh
I
my
still need an
Ooh, where
icon
are
to
we?
work for the party. I'm gonna.
Did y'all not see my submitted version?
I think I remember seeing what you suggested.
Just put Nyan Cat down. It's fine.
It's just text that says Losers Club and it
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait,
That's
let me
right.
see. Let me see.
you scroll back up a little while in game chat. You can probably
I
find
think
it.
that's the city marker.
It is, but I'm gonna use it for this.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. The party. Just here, like right there above Nightstone, on the edge of the Ardeep forest.
All right.
See it.
Cool.
But yeah.
Aaron's gonna turn to the main guard guy and just say,
What do,
It would-
what do we need to do?
"Fighting them in a protracted battle is bad. There's 2 ogres in there. Even with all of us, it'd prove very difficult. The best thing we can do is plug up the 2 other exits. There's one on the west and the east, and then there's here. Plug it up with flammable material and light it up. The smoke should kill them or drive them so far away into the cave that they will never come back.
Are we going right into battle again when Holly's not even awake?
Do we hear this?
Not battling.
Oh yeah, yeah. All
This
of
is-
you
Oh,
do hear
okay.
that.
Not fighting. Doing something else. I'm only giving a recommendation. Because I want to get moving now. To take care of this. He's gonna ask, do you believe that you could confidently do this on your own?
No, not on our own. But we'll accompany you back to Waterdeep, and we'll see about getting some reinforcements.
Okay.
Also need someone to vouch for what we've done.
Oh, of course, no. If yeah, out of character. Remember that that your job was specifically to rescue the people and get them back to Waterdeep, not to
The
Nightstone.
villagers
but
being
to
alive is
Waterdeep.
test to our.
Yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
had to kill. I thought there
Abilities.
was a part that's like get rid of all the goblins. But this is
Getting
good.
rid of the goblins would have earned you an extra 100 gold apiece. A person,
sick.
I should say.
Oh, I forgot that was like stipulated as a bonus.
Yeah, it was a bonus.
Okay, so then never mind. He probably, if that was the case, he probably wouldn't have said most of that.
It's fine.
But in the heat of the moment, he's like, I guess he wants them to die now at the same end. But he'll
No one's here to
deal
stop
with it.
you, so
He'll do it later. 'Cause he
I
has-
think in
He's
the
more-
hours following the news of his wife's death, he wanted somebody to die for that. Once he has his people back, and his people aren't even settled near this tribe of goblins, that's somebody else's problem.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah.
We could have taken that extra gold, but we'll be fine.
yeah.
True.
As well, from the description, it wasn't the goblins that killed the wife. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Just not necessarily. It was impotent rage. It was
Yeah.
somebody needs to die, but it's
Yeah,
going
what
to
if-
be the people that killed my wife.
yeah, more
Right.
lashing out. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So with that, then he's like, all right, let's go.
Okay. And yeah, you all, unless there's anything else, you all set out.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
Other than Ahurun kind of like trying to make everyone go faster. No.
Why are we in such a hurry? Do you want to bury her before sundown or something?
No, it takes. There's a way to save her from this. The man of my chapel, the chapel master, is powerful enough to bring back those at the very farthest brinks.
You what? Why didn't you just say so? Come on, everybody, let's get going. Holly, what are you doing? Oh, you're knocked out.
I'm actually
Gab! Let's go!
I love that this is Boda's character, just sarcastic and everything.
What's Valorous saying?
It's glorious. Oh no, she just would have been like, "Hey, I gotta say hello to my fellow Tieflings." And then, are they still? Do I see them?
Oh yeah. They're still there.
Hell yeah. Okay, so in Infernal, should we just be like, "What is up?"
I just imagine you coming up and in just like guttural devil speech.
They're still doing like they're still doing sassy
Speaking a
hand
lot.
gestures like they're talking gossip.
Yep.
This
What is
this
up, my
reminds
fellow Tieflings?
this this reminds me of the way that they described Kenders and Dragonlance meeting up in one book. That Kenders are a special halfling in that setting who all have innocent kleptomania. They have really no respect for personal property and don't even fully realize when they've stolen something. Everyone just kind of deals with it. They're often considered annoying. I think they're cute. When they meet up in a big group, they start circling around each other, exchanging news and taking random things off of one another. and this big old exchange of gifts and news. Like if they meet, if a group of them meet each other on the road.
Yes, gifts, definitely.
Well, yeah, they're gifts. They don't care. They get new
Yeah.
things and they lose old things. They don't
Yeah,
care
no,
about.
it's
They
as-
like to gain things, but they don't care about keeping those things.
Yeah, it's
Fair,
it's as Claire says, they don't have a idea of personal property. It's everything is everyone's. So
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
you take what you need, you take things that look shiny, and losing them is not necessarily a big thing.
The,
Yeah.
It's the act of getting it.
Yeah. Honestly, the idea of just like the person just letting you take it is a gift at that point, and the act of letting of getting that object from somebody is more of a symbolical like, oh, that's so sweet of you, like kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, the two tieflings greet you very warmly in Infernal. The
Sorry, I'm
woman,
just laughing because fire jokes.
The warmth of hellfire, as it were.
yeah,
Yep.
the woman and son both give you a little bow, and the woman says, "Hello there, my fellow. How are you doing? Thank you so much. It is good to see rescuers, but even further to see one of our own kind amongst them."
That's just great to see another tiefling, especially amongst humans. But yes, I'm Velis, by the way, and I'm glad you all are safe.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Veris. I am.
Yes.
Oh goddamn! I had their name. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh no.
I had their name. I know the last name. It's Agandor.
I like saved your life. Isn't that poggers?
God,
Puppies?
Please, no! That into the vernacular.
Yes, my name is Destiny Agandor, and this is my son Grin.
Grin.
Green?
Oh,
Yes, Grin, as in just the smile.
Grin. Okay,
Yeah.
not green. Okay.
But yes,
that
my
is a
son,
wonderful
Grin.
name.
yes, you mentioned us being amongst humans. Well, you know it's villages need a good midwife, and I was that for the town. But
Oh.
it is good that Asmodeus sent you to save us.
Yeah. I like the sound of that. Anyway,
But
I'm gonna admit I don't get to speak on this topic a lot, but anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad you're okay and you can be safe, hopefully for now. Live well.
of course, you as well. I'm sure that you have much to do. Please, of course.
Yeah, my friend, she's took a hit to the head. She's fine. She's definitely just holding Holly.
Yeah. But, if actually thinking about it, if we return to Nightstone briefly for just a moment, I believe I have a potion of healing back in my cabin.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, if the rest of the group does not mind for a moment, I'm sure the villagers would like to gather a few personal belongings anyway.
Oh, excellent. I will convey that.
Oh, thank you.
And then switching back to common. Okay, everyone at Nightstone, my friend here, she would like to give us a potion of healing. The villagers wanted to gather the thing.
Was that
So-
well hidden in a stash of some sort? The goblins looked pretty thorough. I'm not sure it's still there.
I do, and she responds in common. And says, I do not know myself. They may have. There was one building on the far eastern side of the village. I do not think it was struck by any rocks. Did you see whether or not anything had broken in?
Isn't that where we saw the goblin bag?
No, that
Was it somewhere
the
else?
goblin with the bag was coming out of the inn.
Oh, the inn. Never-
Which was to the north, I believe.
Yeah, it was the biggest building there.
It's possible with that building in range of the bows of the sentries, they didn't want to go there. So, worth a shot. We're going there anyway.
I
Alright.
suppose.
The next,
Anxious Aharun is anxious.
yeah.
Pat.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
this
all,
it would just be sympathetic look.
yeah, you all return, and the guards will take up position, like up in the towers next to the drawbridge, just watching out for anything while the villagers gather a few belongings, quickly mourn some of those that did die in the original attack. Destiny leads you over to her house, and yes, you do see that it is untouched. It does not look like anything has even been inside of it. Let me see. Yes. And you said that you do speak Infernal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you see that there are she goes up to this door and like pulls out a key for it and slides it into the lock. As she does so, you can see row upon row of ornate runes have been burned into the door. Not recently. It looks like they've been there a very long time. And they are in Infernal script. And it says, "Let all who enter this home without the consent of its owner burn for 99 years in the depths of Nessus, and freeze for 1,000 more in the icy wastes of Cania."
That's beautiful.
That's nice name.
And she goes inside, collects a few things. You can see that she comes out with a few things. She comes out with a healing potion, which she hands to you, and she actually also hands you a healer's kit as well. And says, "Here, both of these can be very helpful. You can, if any of your friends seem to get knocked unconscious, then the kit can, of course, see to their wounds and ensure that they do not die. But the potion should be able to heal some wounds and wake your friend right up."
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
As well, she has a few personal belongings. Like Grin comes out with like a change of clothes in his arms and is carrying a bag as well. The mother comes out with those two items and is also holding a gold figure in her hand. It looks like a man. Let's see. It at first looks like a tiefling, but you're not entirely certain. There's a lot more horns on that head than are usually there for tieflings. They seem to not just come out of like the top of the skull. They seem to like come out two on the chin and two on the sides of the one on each side of its face as well. And it's wearing what looks like a long flowing robe, and there is a rather large tail coming up from underneath the bottom of that robe, and it's holding two items. It's holding what looks like a parchment that's unfurled in one hand and a morning star in the other.
Oh. Do I recognize it?
If you would like to roll a religion check.
Okay. Oh, I did it twice. Sorry. First bad roll's fine.
Yeah, you're good. Even with that low of a roll, it's not a. It is not an uncommon thing. This is Asmodeus.
Okay, that's.
It is. He
I
is.
would know.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would know, especially
I would
being a
hope so.
tiefling. Especially being a tiefling. This is Asmodeus, the
yeah,
ruler, the ruler of hell.
Big Daddy Asmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hot.
Also, I wanted to comment on the fact that it's definitely a tiefling who would think that the phrase said previously would be beautiful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you recognize the two locations that were mentioned as well. They are two of the 9 layers of hell. But
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
Say what?
He said he'll be back.
Oh, okay. But yeah, other than that, yeah, she just comes out with that, her son carrying some clothes, and hands you the items, and yeah, they're it's probably like 10-20 minutes all in all, and everybody gathers their stuff, says their goodbyes to their loved ones, and yeah, you're all back on the road.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Again. I would give Holly the potion.
Okay. Then
Like, I know metagame, it's smart to just keep it, but like, she would have just given it to Holly because she's low-key worried.
Okay. Then roll me 2d4.
Okay.
Six.
Six.
Holly, you regain 6 hit points, and you are now awake.
Huzzah.
How you feeling, Holly?
Ugh.
That's fair.
Like
That's
death.
fair. But you're not. That's wonderful, right?
This is true.
Your affair's saying better than one of our number. She's starting to stink.
Yeah. But Arun says he has a. Tell
says
them,
he
I
has a
guess.
what?
He has a plan.
Okay.
He's a man.
I'm not sure
with
if
a
it was
plan.
on my end, but it cut out for just a second.
It did. No,
I
I
heard
have
that
a.
too.
One
Yeah.
sec. It should be louder now.
Okay. So yeah, you all head out onto the road, and you are headed back to Waterdeep. It is a largely uneventful journey, though it does start raining partway through. Yeah, it's about when you get to the Desserin River that it just starts pouring around you.
Hooray.
Yeah. And yeah, you all make your way to Waterdeep.
The bird face again.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Immediately saw it.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
What the fuck? Boop.
Danuta,
And
just curious, is this path up here the one that leads to Goldenfield?
say again. Which one?
This one here, does this lead to Goldenfields?
Let me double check.
Oh, we almost back?
Yes, that we are back. Yeah, that path. Yeah, you know that it goes north for a ways and then it hits a fork. If you follow it right, it leads to Golden Fields. If you follow it left, it continues further up the tradeway.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah,
So,
the party is there. The you're stopped at the gate for a moment with the ragtag group of people following you.
plus the big guy with the dead person
Yeah.
on their shoulders.
Yeah. But Captain Sidiri talks to the guards for a moment, informs them of who all you are, why you're there, and you're let through without much of a fuss. And yeah, you're all. Where are you headed first?
Ahruin's first thing, he just goes right to the chapel. He
Okay.
just says, I
Yeah.
will meet you at Lord Nandos soon. I must drop this one off in a safe spot.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and he's...
Just taking a corpse through the streets.
Yeah,
No
he
biggie.
kind of wants to get that out of the way so that so that he isn't like looking like a fucking freak.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
he
glad
goes-
Holly's awake then.
Yeah. So
You say this as though people dragging the dead behind them in this city is not a common sight.
Bring out your dad.
Yeah.
bring out your... You're
Once-
right.
Once again, Waterdeep sees some shit.
You're
Is it
right.
more of a field ward thing, or is it like everywhere?
I mean, you're more likely to see it in the City of the Dead, seeing people like dragging the dead around.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
people die in this city a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
So
Which is understandable.
Yeah.
It's just he doesn't want to be bringing this dead body into the place where where it's likely to get him like in a piece of trouble or like get him
Yeah.
questioned or
of
stopped.
course,
Fucking-
of course.
The fucking guards just boredly walk up to everybody dragging a corpse they see and is like, "Sir, I am legally required to ask, did you murder this body?"
Pretty much. No, yeah, pretty much. Like they go up to a body and they see somebody that's not official dragging a body behind them. They're just like, look,
Do you have a corpse card
we have
license?
to investigate. Like,
Did you kill them? Yes or no?
what happened to them? Did you do it? Is,
The best investigation techniques. Did you do it? Yes or no?
did you do it? Look, we're gonna have to detain you for a bit. Come with us. We'll question you.
They give you like a little like crushed slip of paper. Did you do it? Yes or no?
Hello, Elo. No, one person is dead.
Hopefully not for long. If they're like,
Oh,
yeah, I want to
damn.
come back.
Oh.
But yeah, so yeah, you take Saga's body to the temple, and
Yeah. He's probably out of fucking breath at this point. Like,
You-
genuinely.
you-
He's literally sprinting the whole time. Even
Elo.
if he's got.
Sorry, I'm talking to somebody in chat. Elo, is that how it's pronounced?
Oh, if it's the Spanish pronunciation, it's a little different, but you're fine.
Ah.
I call them cocks.
I thought, despite everything to do with me, I'm a little off foot by calling somebody Cox in my chat.
Yeah.
The internet provider.
Ah, yes.
Like,
That's horrible, but
I remember them from when I used to live in Oklahoma.
I still
Oh,
have
is that
them.
loco? Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But, yep,
A
I keep
loco
headbutting this mic.
a loco times 5.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Anyway, so you get to the chapel all out of breath.
Yeah. He's probably. He would like try to burst through the doors, but even in this moment, he stops and he pays respect as he huffs and puffs, he pulls the door open with one hand.
Oh my word, Aharon, is that you?
Yes, I'm very sorry to make a sudden request, but could you please make space on a cot or altar of some kind for this one?
Give me a moment, and he goes up to like the main altar and starts taking decorations off of it. It's just like, lay her out across here.
The main
And he
altar.
does so. Says, okay, I'll be back.
What is going on? What do you want for?
They are
of
dead.
this?
I wish for them no longer to be dead.
That is not an
Also,
easy thing,
For what
Aharon.
it's worth.
Of this I'm aware, but I know how to get the reagent necessary, and I do not wish to speak rude. I know you are capable. Please.
Go and do what you must. I will prepare.
Oh, thank you. And he probably hauls ass to just out the door, and he has to fucking go over on his knees and heave, because he's still a fucking old man. At this point, it's like, oh, by the lady. And he's
Just been sprinting.
yeah, and he gets back, and he keeps going as fast as he can.
Okay. Then yeah, so the rest of you, I'm assuming, went ahead to Lord Nandar's estate.
Yes, we would have. Sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how old Aharon is. So he is 48, but if you looked at him, he looks probably closer to 68.
So he looks like he needs to take a nice bath, go to a spa, have a facial, and then he'd be fine.
Aged
Uh,
like fine milk.
He looks like he's had some
Fine milk.
issues that have sped along the skin tightening process.
He looks like he's taking about 5 different kinds of medication for various issues.
Oh,
Probably should be. He probably should be, but I imagine the god helps out with that.
a little bit, you know.
You're lucky you're tall.
But yeah, so
Yeah,
you
you'll
all,
then use vacation.
He's
So
lucky
you all-
that he doesn't have really bad arthritis.
yeah, so you
Yeah.
all head to Lord Nandar's estate. You've got this crowd of bedraggled, ragged-looking people behind.
There's a sprinting cleric who's very slowly catching up.
Yeah,
You
you
wouldn't
actually.
have been sprinting though, so
No,
you could have
you-
caught up.
Yeah, you probably would have all caught up, like, entering the castle ward. So you're not even to Nandar's estate yet, because it didn't take you long to explain all of that.
Yeah.
But But yes, once again, you all get stopped by a guard patrol or two, wondering like, okay, what? State your business. What are you doing? Where are you
Why
going?
are there 300 of no?
Yeah, why are there 30 of you walking around together like this? And yeah,
It's
you
the
all
mob.
yeah, you all can very easily explain what's happening, and you are allowed to Lord Nandar's estate. To which, who is doing the talking?
If Ahran made it to the front, he'd definitely be trying very hard to be the first guy in.
Okay, yeah, you could easily do that. Is anybody attempting to be in the front?
Nah, not necessarily.
Barrows would just be nearby. She wouldn't necessarily want to speak first if Ahurun has rejoined.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah,
Ahran does respectfully slow down. He doesn't start running inside this man's house.
yeah. No, you get up to the door and knock loudly on it, and the same servant from before comes and answers the door. Says, "Ah, you're back. With good news, I take it."
He nods. The deed has been done. The goblins could not be slain, but we were able to retrieve the people with no casualties.
Yeah, the servant like looks behind you. Ah, yes, I see. I shall begin. Let me go and tell Lord Nandar, and then I shall begin making preparations for all of these people.
Of course.
And yeah, he welcomes you all inside, and heads upstairs to inform Lord Nandar. And it's but a moment later that Lord Nandar himself comes out, looks over his people, comes downstairs, looks over his people, greets some of them, and then he goes over to Ahurun and the group. Says, "I see you managed to do it. I knew you could. Congratulations."
Yes. I do not wish to be rude, but one of ours was killed, to say the least.
Ah,
And
that is unfortunate to hear. I apologize for that.
this is true. But you can help me in
Oh?
this situation.
How so?
I need a diamond.
His eyebrows raise for a second. Says, "A diamond.
A very expensive diamond, yes.
How
It is a reagent for about 500 gold pieces.
If it makes a difference,
Okay.
I'll forfeit my reward as well to pay for it.
Make a diplomacy check with advantage,
Okay.
or persuasion check, I should say.
I was to say, whoa, that's
I
I've
knew
never
what you
heard that.
Yeah, my bad.
I forgot to toggle advantage. Yikes, I certainly needed it.
Okay.
Certainly need
Wet.
Yeah, he looks at Ahurun for a second, then sighs and looks to Boda and says, "It won't be necessary for you to sacrifice your portion. Mr. Brandt was already sacrificing his. I think that, considering that one gave their life for my people and my wife's people, I think that 500 gold is not an untoward amount to ask." And yeah, he'll call over the servant and say, "Withers, go up to my office, fetch 500 gold, then go to the one store. You know the one. Fetch a diamond worth this amount of gold, and then give it to Mr. Brandt here." And the servant nods, runs upstairs, and you soon after see him leaving with a small bag. This will take a little bit of time, but he should be back soon enough. In the meantime, the rest of you deserve your rewards. And he he says,
Before he moves,
Yep.
Ahern will say, you are truly appreciated, Lord, and this will not be forgotten.
"Well, as we'll count ourselves even."
He can, I won't. Ahern does not say that.
And yeah, Lord Nandar will motion for you all to follow, and he'll head upstairs to his study.
Nice.
And once you're all up there, he smiles and motions for you all to take seats in the chairs that are available. Very comfy, relaxing chairs.
I was about to ask.
Yeah, no, they are all very fine chairs.
Right, the cushion.
Like the type of chair you can like just conk out in.
Say again.
The type of chair you could just conk out in and sleep comfortably.
Not quite that comfortable, but
Okay.
getting there.
Goodness, I think I'm sinking into this thing, and I'm not sure I mind. I start to drown, pull me back up.
Probably for the
Ooh.
first time outside of camping, people see Ahern Sint, but that's solely because he has to catch his breath. He's actually probably hurting a little bit.
This old man.
And Lord Nandar looks to Holly and Velrus and says, "Now we did not meet before. I am Lord Dreslin Nandar, and you two, I assume, are members of Ahurun's group."
Yes.
Yes.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Valrus.
I'm Holly from the the forest north of here. I forgot the
I
name
gotta-
of the forest.
I gotta remind myself now. Hold on.
Westwood.
Westwood.
From here.
Westwood, yes.
Westwood.
I'm Holly the Druid from the town of Westwood.
From the forest of Westwood.
Yeah, forest of Westwood.
From Westwood, which is north of here.
Yes.
I wasn't
It's
gonna
the
say it,
Westwood
but
Lord Nandar nods his head, says, "A pleasure to meet you both. You said a druid from Westwood. That would mean you're one of the harvest tenders, then.
Correct. Yes.
A pleasure to meet one of your folk. I know that you were all recent arrivals, so at least as far as history is concerned."
Yeah, before my time, but it is pretty recent for our people. Yes.
Indeed. Well, as I said, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, as it is a pleasure to make yours, Lady Velrus.
She does a little bow or curtsy thing.
And I am sure that you are all good people, but as well, you didn't all do this solely out of the goodness of your hearts. So, allow me to get your rewards. And
That shade?
yeah, say what?
Is that
Is that
shade?
No, it's just kind of a thing that it's like, yeah, people will do nice things. Risking their lives going into goblin lairs is not typically a thing people do without monetary reward.
We could have died. One of
Yeah.
us did die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring death.
I tried, but then bad shit happened, and it's like, oh,
I don't think we've had like a proper rest, so I'm still like kind of a little bit weary, tired looking from.
You all probably have not slept in this time. You all probably are extremely tired.
definitely wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Boda's definitely agitated. You probably had to stop her from snapping back at every fucking guard in the city asking what their business is. Oh, excuse me, is it illegal for refugees to congregate?
I love her.
Agreed.
Amazing.
And Lord Nandar, you see him go over to what looks like a safe on the wall, and he opens it up, pulls out a very large bag, and he takes that out and says, "I had this excuse me, I had this prepared for your group. Here, go ahead and and take this. It should be 1,200 gold there. 300 a person. This is of course taking into account that Mr. Brandt had refused his share.
He nods.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, thank you for rescuing my people. I appreciate it. Now,
That means. Well, okay.
what about the goblins, though? Did you take care of them?
It would have proven very difficult, and very fatal to do so. We were quite lucky that apparently their leader knew common and was, he quotes with his fingers, reasonable.
So
Hey,
Made an exchange for us to kill a black ooze for the release of the people.
that was tainting their water supply. However, we could give you an approximate number, and also they've got 2 ogres in there too.
This is
two
true.
ogres as well. Well, that definitely makes them a threat. Even by themselves, they may just be scavengers, but those ogres need to eat, and they will need large amounts of food for that. They would eventually become a threat. Then yes, I will have this information.
The cave has 3 entrances and exits, if that helps. They have a passage to the north, but even with my vision, that is quite good. I could not see the end of it, so I think it's a tunnel that leads very far.
Very well. Roughly how many goblins were there?
There was 5 in there. I think there's at least 10 in the main chamber, and then there's 2 ogres. So it's like something like 15, 16.
Okay.
At least that's what I thought.
Yep.
I don't remember exactly.
Yep. He marks these numbers down. This is all right. Anything else that could prove a threat in that cave?
The black ooze, but it's dead. But I would wonder if perhaps there might be more.
Possibly. There, depending on the ooze type, there can be more than one, but if you only encountered the one during your fight, odds are it was the only one. But we will be careful nonetheless.
The goblins did only want us to take care of the one ooze, and I'm assuming that if they were dealing with other oozes as problems, that they would have wanted us to deal with it as well.
That makes sense, indeed. That likely is the case.
I will recommend if you see stalactites with about 4-inch wide holes in them, there might be a ooze in them. This one was crafty.
We will keep this in mind and be careful all the same.
Thumbs up.
Yes. Alright. Then that will assist. You didn't take out the goblins, so I won't give a full bounty for that, but this information will be helpful and will save lives, I think. So I think that deserves a little bit of an extra reward, and he'll take out a smaller bag and count out 100 gold pieces from that, and he will pass that over to Boda.
Yeah.
Fair?
Which actually, Claire is not there right now.
Correct.
Yep.
So yeah, just
We have 1,300 total.
yeah. Okay. Then yeah. All right.
Wait, does I say weck or weak?
It says
Whack.
whack. Meant to say
Whack.
well.
I prefer.
Because of- Weck. I would assume weck because it's like the same sound of well.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Let's see. Is there any?
There you go,
is there
Bola.
anything further that that you all can tell me, or that you all may need?
Aaron shakes his head.
If nothing else, do you all have accommodation here in the city?
No,
I do. I have.
I do not.
I stay in the chapel of my church.
Understandable. Then, at the very least, for the rest of you, I will extend this invitation to all of you. You are welcome to take part in this, Mr. Brandt. But mostly for the rest of you, allow me to put you up in one of the inns here in the city, one of the better ones. That is, I think, the least that I can do for all of you.
That would
We'd
be
appreciate
lovely.
it.
Thank you.
Very good. Then,
And sorry, you go.
So, and he'll write out instructions on like where to go and write out the little letters, basically saying like your stay for, and he writes out for the next 7 days is paid for Bill, Lord Dreslin Nandar.
Breslin! Oh my god. She doesn't say that.
And yeah, he says, take this to the Flying Stag in the Trades Ward. It's one of the better ones here in the city, and they'll know me.
Okay, sounds good.
Very good.
Much
That
Then-
puts us
appreciated.
relatively
My
close.
lord.
say that again, Zephy?
I was just saying much appreciated, my lord.
Ah. And what? were
And
you-
I was saying that it's relatively close to Ahurun's chapel.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, the chapel is somewhere like in the middle of the southern ward, just in this maze of slums.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then, if there is nothing else, I need to attend to my people and see that they are taken care of as well. I will wish you all a good evening, a good rest, and good luck with whatever you are attempting with your friend. And if there is any further jobs that I might have, shall we say that I can get in contact with you?
Sure.
I would not be displeased to help you again.
Very well. Then, may we meet again in the future. If ever there is anything further that you do need, please do not hesitate to come and see me. I will make sure that that Withers knows that you are welcome in this house.
Aye.
Sick. Speaking of which, is he back yet?
Yeah, about it would be about this time that there will be a knock on the study door, and you'll hear, "My lord, I have returned." And, Withers will step inside and move over to Ahurun and hand you a decently sized, very, very nice looking diamond. Says, "There you are, sir. 500
Ahurun.
gold worth of diamond."
Thank you very much. He'll put it in his bag. Say, I do not wish to be rude, but now that I have this, it would be best for me to get back as quick as possible.
Of course,
Ensure
please.
Success.
As I said, please feel free to leave, continue your business, and as I said, you are welcome here if ever you need anything more.
He nods. Thank you very much. And he'll get moving.
All right.
As we prepare to leave, like, Holly would say this as, like, basically heading out the door. Is there any chance that, like, it doesn't cost much, but is there any chance that equipment damage during our fight could be replaced?
At the very least, I can probably point you to a place that can give you a discount.
That would be appreciated.
Yes, and he'll write out another note pointing you towards a smith in the southern ward that can
Sweet.
that can take care of that.
Glad I thought of that. E.
All right. Then yeah, you all head back to the temple, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that where everybody is going, or do you all want to split up to handle business?
We can like. I'm assuming we're gonna be here for like up to a week. We might as well like there's no rush, so
Yeah.
No rush for like having to like gather supplies and stuff again. So
Mm-hmm.
Haroon,
no
let's meet in the morning at the inn where we will be staying. How does that sound?
That's fine. Don't worry. I'll meet you there. He's like almost completely unconcerned. Like
He's got other shit on his mind.
He's clearly
fine.
only staying and listening just enough to be like, what are they doing? And once he's done talking, he's gonna leave very quickly. But he's probably not running anymore. He's up, probably really worn out now.
Oh man. Yeah.
All right, then
old
yeah.
man Jenkins.
He's a boomer.
Then yeah,
What?
we
He's
will
Gen X.
we will quickly handle everything with Aharun, and then we will call it there.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Follows Aharon.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm going to the inn. My ass is not going into church. Nope.
Holly, what about you?
I'm not adverse to going to the chapel. I'd like to see what's happening with Saga
Okay.
because
I'm by
this is like
myself.
a practice of magic that like I'm not very knowledgeable on from like the time with my people and such.
Yeah, that is fair. Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, the three of you head back to the chapel, and Master Aethelflaed welcomes you all back in. And says, "Did you get the reagent, Aharun?"
He reaches into his bag, and he produces the diamond. Says, "Yes, I was able to procure it."
I must ask, how did you get this on such short notice?
I was tasked with saving the people of Nightstone who were captured by goblins. Their lord offered me money in exchange. I eschewed this instead for favors or practical gifts. He opted for a favor, and I requested of him this diamond.
And he will insight that. Yep.
He's completely on.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just, somebody in a desperate situation hands you a 500 gold diamond that they otherwise wouldn't have access to.
Right.
It's a bit sus.
Okay.
But yeah, he looks at you and looks into your eyes for a second and smiles and says, "All right, very well. Then it was good thinking on your part."
Yes, I dare say, I would say I was lucky if I did not somehow find that it was part of the lady's plan.
It may very well have been. Then, come. This is all your companion. All of you, come. You may be able to help out in some small way.
Aharun will remove his hat for this, and anyone else who has come will see the kind of line of a burn across the one side of his face.
Let me also.
Interesting.
I just realized
Holly will remember this.
the dripping caves is still going. Let me put a stop to this.
It blended into the background as
It
soon
did.
as you mentioned it. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no,
I'm hearing dripping. Yeah.
I wasn't even hearing it for a bit.
After a bit, the dripping was just Saga's blood off the.
Is Saga bleeding still?
I mean, she shouldn't be. She doesn't have that much blood in her.
It's
No,
just
we're blood to
it's just an inordinate amount. You all are approaching the front door, but the door opens before you can get there, and like you just see
wave
the
of blood.
the priest just like comes up with a bucket and just like tosses out a thing of blood past you all.
Just like bailing out.
First, that's so much blood!
Listen, I'm bleeding for two, okay?
That's a weird statement.
I'm just full of them.
Phrase I never thought I'd hear before.
I'm
Yeah.
bleeding for two.
Yep.
All right. Then Yeah, he brings you all to the altar, and he says, "Now I will perform this ritual by myself, but if there are any statements that you would like to make to your friend, then please do, and perhaps her spirit will hear that and return."
Let me do one quick bit because he'll say it in his native.
It's native German.
Basically, I have it said as a regional
Oh, yeah.
dialect of
It-
common. But
Yeah, as I said, Zephy, we're just gonna quickly do this real quick. I know we're running late, so we're just gonna quickly do this, and then we will be ending off.
I'm gonna listen to pronunciation real quick, so I'll mute so you don't hear
Wait,
it.
if you send it to me, I can probably help you.
No, I know what it's. I can just take it. It's just it'll come through my mic if I play it out loud.
Oh yeah,
Even
sure.
if I silence the mic by not muting it on Discord. So I'll be back 1 second.
Okay.
Trying to tell him that I speak German.
Avery secretly speaks 42 different languages.
I don't, but I do speak German.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
You can tell me if I butcher it, but I certainly tried.
I would never take that away from you.
I mean, you should. Anyway, Arun will just kind of grip his holy symbol, and he'll lightly say, "Dino sight is knock, Niktvarbe kore sura." And he'll kind of mutter this a little bit together, and I'll just post the translation in chat. That's basically it.
In Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Time is not over.
All right. Then let's do this one more time. Claire, do you have anything that you wish to say to Saga?
She clears her throat. I'll remind you, you promised that you were going to see me in my new outfit.
Right. Holly?
Didn't know you too well, but you seem cool.
Yeah.
A little strange, but cool.
Yeah. So that works. And Valrus, if you have anything that you wish to say.
I think we should share some secrets. It'd be fun.
All right. Then the ritual gets underway, and we will return to the scene in Irene's library. And as your vision is, or nope. Yeah, no, you are still here. I started looking at the chat and was like, "Wait a minute, Saga's not here."
Only
And
there.
I was like, "Wait a minute, no, Avery's Discord thing isn't Saga's picture. That's right."
Right.
I'm so
Wait.
used to staring at the Roll20 and seeing like Saga and that picture.
Right.
Wait. So what is it then?
You know, you so Irene is transformed. Your vision is starting to go out again. When you hear your friends' voices saying these things to you, and you feel a little bit of a pull. And Irene, your vision kind of comes back, and Irene cocks her head to the side and smiles and says, "Well, that is quite unexpected. I did not think that your friends had that kind of resources at their hands. Do you wish to return?"
Can I say anything?
Yep.
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Well, I did make a promise. Send me back.
Very well. You will likely still be under the effects. But
Really?
It is a task, and deals made with devils do not go away so easily.
Well, then at least. No, hold on. If I'm going back, I need information. Who did I make a deal with?
You made a deal with one of the judges.
Yes.
That is what they are called.
All right. Then. How many people am I serving now? There's you. There's the Raven Queen. There's whatever the hell it is that's been living. Is that even still there?
Are you serving the Raven Queen?
I don't know. I don't know who I'm serving anymore.
I will admit
I'm serving
that
a lot of the ground these days.
I must admit I am quite interested how exactly you came to the idea that you were serving the Raven Queen.
I know what a god looks like. At least I think I know what a god looks like.
Indeed. You saw the Raven Queen then?
Probably. I think so.
Out of character, I'm trying to remember when this happened.
I think this wasn't there something the first time I died, where something about the Raven Queen giving me a task? Wasn't that how
No.
that happened?
You might have
Okay.
misinterpreted.
Oh, that's
this
fine.
person being the Raven Queen.
I'm okay
No,
with
yeah,
that.
the judge was essentially I keep calling him a judge, but that's not his job.
Okay.
He basically, what he said was he was a servant of the Raven Queen, and
Yes.
he basically orders, like, figures out who souls are, gets their paperwork ready, and sends it to the Raven Queen so she knows, like, who she's looking at. And she's the one who actually judges people. But you never went and saw the Raven Queen.
All right, that's fair.
You instead accepted a job or a quest from this being, from the judge.
All right, fine.
And so, like, he's the one who cast the Geish. The task, though, is from Irene.
All right, fine.
I would say that technically you are serving me, though the specific terms come from someone else.
Fine. Then
As
how we're going to do this.
as for the other being, are you serving them?
No, not anymore. This is, you know what? The only people, I don't remember who I was before, but the only people who have bothered to show me any modicum of kindness in the last few months are those people up there. So I'll serve you for this one task. I don't serve that thing. I don't serve you after this. I serve myself, and I care about them. I don't care what that does to me. Take away my powers, turn me into something horrible. I don't really care anymore. I'm going back because of all of the work that they did. Because that's what's right.
You people in chat are the worst.
I hate to ask.
in the Roll20 chat, just Claire going, and I don't serve Coke. Is Pepsi okay?
That's
I
fantastic.
keep hearing the bloops, and I'm just like, it's ruining the scene. But
It makes the scene so much
Yep.
like
yeah,
just
Irene,
like the backbeat.
yeah, Irene will nod and say, "I can understand all of that. Then, of course, return to your friends. Though, it is a shame that you say you will not serve further after the task. Though that was never part of the terms to begin with. That would have been entirely your decision if you did.
Well, then I'm making my decision.
Very well. Then, return to your body. Complete your task and enjoy your life.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm not about to stop you, whatever decision you make. And, yeah, she'll just, like, she takes her hand and, like, makes a gentle, like, pushing motion, and you just feel yourself get pulled away She says, "And good luck. Don't die a second time."
Third time.
Third time. I'm gonna die in every single combat. That's how it's gonna go.
Well,
It's
if
gonna be
you,
a consistent thing showing up here.
I have a feeling that whatever plan Mason thinks he can come up with, it might not work a third time.
Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky on this one.
Yeah, I will say, in terms of like resurrecting people, I'm not going to put a limit on that. If you can get the resources to do that, then by all means. It might be a drain on your resources if you have to keep doing it, but
True.
hey, I'm not gonna put some limit on it or make it stupidly difficult for you.
Look, I made a promise
yeah.
to Boda, and that was enough. That changed my mind.
It's good reason to come back.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, with that, you all can see
Can I narrate this? Is that okay?
I narrate part of it. I will narrate the first part.
Okay.
Just because part of this is the ritual that the man is casting.
Yes.
Yeah, you all see there is always a beam of moonlight that is coming down onto the altar, but for a moment, that beam of moonlight grows stronger. And with that, if you would like, Saga.
So, Saga's corpse jerks violently, and the places where her face had been burnt off start to reknit. The flesh covered in very small tendrils, and it looks like very thin hands working to piece it back together. And after about 30 seconds of this, her face is back together. She coughs, throws up a bunch of blood, and then sort of looks at all of you and is like, "Oh, god damn it."
Welcome back, I guess.
I'm
Again.
glad you're alive.
Such a warm welcome to us.
Well, thank you. I thought I was done
But
with
hey,
this
glad
shit.
you're back. I feel you. Yeah.
It's more of your blood than someone else's on you for once.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. And she kind of looks down, and all of her everything is shredded.
I have a
melted.
change of clothing for you if you want.
I might take you up on that.
Forgive me for not mending your clothes, but I neglected to learn that
You
ability.
really wanted me back, huh?
I
He did.
am more than certain it was part of what I must do.
All right.
That, and I do not like to see people die when I know that I can keep them alive.
I don't know if it's just the trauma bonding, but I really like you guys. You're all swell.
You say the darnest things, and I appreciate that about you.
The new TV show, Boda says the darndest thing.
Otis says the darndest thing.
I did make you a promise, after all.
Thank you, I'd hug you, but you smell like a corpse.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me today. And then Saga passes out.
That's fair.
Valid.
And as
Against
you
the stone altar, it cracks her skull open. She's dying again.
yeah, it's just a very heavy thud onto the altar. A little bit more blood starts seeping out. You're just Boda's just standing there like, Saga.
That's an after credits outtake.
But yeah, as your head hits the stone and you pass out, you do have a dream, and in it you just hear,
Couldn't quite give up, huh?
Not about to. You and I still have unfinished business.
I knew there was a reason you were interesting. Just remember, I heard what you said, and whatever you may think, you're mine.
And you feel like it's you feel like some ungodly long tongue, just like, it's not against your face, it's against your soul, just slides across.
Ah, so yeah, Lady never kisses and tells. Least you could do is give me a name for the price of that taste.
Some other time. When we get back to sleep, you got shit to do.
Well, one of us has to pull the weight in this body.
All right. And with that, we will end off there.
Woo!
That was a really fun session.
I was
Yeah.
really hoping that the moon goddess would roll up and be like, "You owe me one," and then slap her and leave.
All right. How many people are gonna lay claim to Saga's soul when she finally kicks the bucket for good?
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know at this point. I have no idea.
Saga, you're coming off as a better warlock than me right now.
Listen. If I was a good warlock, in any way, shape, or form, I would have some kind of handle on this. I get nothing out of this deal. All I get is a creepy entity whispering in my ear and doing weird stuff to my soul in ways that I'm mostly comfortable with as a player. Maybe not as a character. And mostly, yeah. But like, I don't know.
You know what? At least a hot succubus is involved.
Yeah, that's true. There is. Oh yeah. Well, I'm unconscious. Whatever. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. No, yeah. We've had this so many times where you've just been like, we'll talk about it later, and then it never happens because we're busy.
Yes.
But yeah, so congratulations to everyone, and extra congratulations. With this, there were actually quite a few things that the book has happened that did not have a chance to happen with this. So congratulations, you all skipped from level 2 to level 4.
Oh shit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Jab.
Yes. There was actually supposed to be like a whole thing after the goblins, but that's assuming that like you just went straight to the goblin cave and then came back to Nightstone, not knowing anywhere else to go. But you already had, other shit, so yeah, all that kind of got bypassed, which is, not a bad thing.
What was
Fun.
it, if you can tell?
I can tell a little bit. There was supposed to be another cloud giant that visits Nightstone. This one not hostile, and he's actually supposed to give you travel to somewhere.
Oh.
This being a place of your choice, not like, oh, I'm railroading you somewhere, but it is a place of your choice, and yeah, that pretty much didn't happen. So at the end of that travel, you're basically supposed to be level 4, but yeah, you're level 4 now. Congratulations. This is
I have a question.
uh-huh.
Sweet.
Would it have been possible to ask him to give us travel to the guys who did this if I pointed out all the rocks?
Oh, he would have told you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, they
Terrible.
would. They would.
Really bad idea.
Yeah, they would kill us all if I did that.
Fun.
But yeah, so this also marks the beginning of the campaign proper. We are out of the prologue. So this now begins. Congratulations, you don't get any levels for a while.
Okay.
So
We're level
four's
4
not bad.
though.
you are level 4. So you've got your level
Oh,
4 stuff.
okay. I might DM you again just for help.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's fine.
I got
Okay.
level 2 spells now. Let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Thank you,
I,
Blue.
I really enjoyed this session. There were multiple times that
too.
like I just like couldn't stop laughing.
I feel like those are the best kinds of sessions. Is like, obviously you want the intense emotion in stuff, but it is also fun to have that person in the background that's just like saying shit.
Like the story's so serious, and then just and I don't serve Coke as Pepsi.
Yeah.
Okay?
Amazing. Absolutely wonderful.
Personally, I want more of that if that's fine.
I was really hoping people would laugh at the boomer drip comment, but
Oh, I laughed.
I
so
liked
much, I
it.
muted myself so
I
I could
don't-
laugh.
Yeah,
I
same.
don't know what the drip is supposed to be.
Oh,
so
Have you-
Kuda, bless your heart.
The trip
Exactly
is
my opinion.
in a meme.
No, your meme
Yeah.
drip.
basically it's like drip is like another word for aesthetic now.
okay.
It refers to a specific kind, but you just stick another word at the beginning of it, and then you just get whatever.
Okay, the main reason I know it is because of the Among drip.
Oh,
yeah.
I like the Goku one, the that plays the beginning of the Ultra Instinct song and cuts off.
Among drip.
But yeah, hope everybody else out there enjoyed. And if you have not already checked out Crystal's channel or Zeffy's channel or now Avery's channel, then there are the links to them.
Ooh, I'm
Definitely-
gonna link too.
Yeah, definitely go check them out and give them a follow. They're all awesome. Especially you, Avery.
Oh God.
yeah.
Yeah.
A
So,
very old
What about
song.
my
I
channel
love the
that I don't have?
pun.
Yeah, definitely
you.
go follow Mason's channel that does not exist. And
oh damn it! I was totally going to follow whatever that was.
No,
Avery,
I'm way too lazy for that.
Just because I'm curious, is like, are you just starting streaming, or is it that you had been streaming but you now decided to stream D&D?
I have not started streaming. I have a couple of old streams from there was a period of time when I tried to play through a translated version of .hack Link. It's a terrible game. Wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
Even as someone who really likes the .hack series, it's still really bad.
I've
But-
only played the original Hack.
The
I've only
yeah
watched the anime.
yeah don't play Link. Link is terrible. Also, sorry, Crystal, I'm following you now. I haven't had previously.
It's all good. You just get to see the emojis pop up over my shoulders.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, but tomorrow I'm gonna start. I have off tomorrow, so I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time streaming near Replicant. So
Yeah.
if you
Nice.
want to check in on that, I'm probably gonna start in the morning.
And
Nice.
definitely also to see more of Avery and Mason, definitely stop by on Mondays on my channel here. We play Wrath and Glory together. This one I am not DMing, so you can see Avery playing a really awesome Tech Mechanicus, who is very blasphemous at times.
All the time,
you
walking
can-
blasphemy,
And you can see Mason play the most amazing
greatest
Dawi,
character known to man.
the greatest character. The amount of songs, the amount of
Your
songs,
accent, I love it.
The amount of songs that Mason has written and then sung as Agril are amazing.
Yeah.
Only two, and then I impromptu'd a whistle and a rock smacking tune.
Sure,
But you know,
like,
man, that's two more than most people do.
that's too
more
many
than I've
more
done in
people
my
do
life.
as well. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. There's gonna be more,
Yes.
and then you
Look
can.
for the tank eventually.
And then you can see me playing a sister of battle, helping
Also amazing.
helping to lead the group. One who is devout but is not the same kind of firebrand zealot that the rest of the sisters are. But yeah,
Yeah, we've even gotten you drunk before.
have
Look
you?
at the
No, you
look at
haven't.
the VOD of the last stream to watch me try and explain baseball as a dwarf.
Oh my god,
I still have to get the highlight of that. Thank you for reminding me.
so good.
Amazing.
It was great. He was getting so mad because people wouldn't like stop asking him questions so he could play it.
But yeah, hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you another time.
Yeah, see you next week.
Zeffy, Are you continuing
Uh-huh.
streaming? Are you continuing streaming after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Phasmo with some friends.
Oh, I was gonna see if you wanted to play the new map of Devour.
I am down some other day
For the day. Okay, that's
for
fine.
sure.
Then yeah,
Yeah,
you
let's
have a
just
good
decide
one.
on a day.
Yeah, that's fine. Then yeah, if I guess if you're still continuing after Diner Bros tomorrow, then maybe tomorrow.
I'll have to get back to you.
Yeah, well, give it a maybe. Yeah.
But yeah, that's a maybe for sure.
Okay.
Definitely a maybe. If not, it'll happen. Oh, thank you for the host, Avery.
Well, yeah, if you're,
But anyway,
if you're gonna keep going, I'll host you for sure.
hope everybody
Appreciate
has hope everybody has a good night. Let me send this raid over to you.
Yep.
And
I think for
yeah.
the first time tonight,
Oh, thank you.
I actually don't have to work in the morning after this game, which is very nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
You can just sleep peacefully, hopefully.
Yeah. Hope everybody
Fingers
has
crossed.
hope everybody has a good night. Enjoy your Phasmophobia, Zeffy.
Thanks.
And
Well-
yeah. See you all next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see y'all next time.
Bye.
I'm very
What?
tired.
Go to
Go
bed,
to
Claire.
Good night, Claire. I
All
love
my
Boda.
energy gone. Thank you.
I just want to hold her, but
She's
she
wonderful.
keeps not dying, so I can't